Hi everyone, welcome in for more Satisfactory Experimental 1.2. I just had so much fun live streaming this yesterday that we're just doing the same thing today. More Satisfactory. There might be some... I have some dev keys floating around. We could check out one of them maybe later. But we're gonna lean into what makes us happy and play a bunch more Satisfactory. Okay, pal, we'll see you. I hope school goes smoothly today. Lurk away, Lob. Thanks for being here, friend. I have the ebook, so if you want... Oh, we're gonna book club here. Everyone's talking about books that they're excited for, what they want to read. I've been reading a lot more lately, but I still have like a bunch to read. Like Grim said, it's a good problem to have. I just saw... That tractor just ran over an alien. Did you all see that? The alien was trying to cross the sidewalk and it got ran over by a tractor. Okay. Saw it last stream too. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the full animation as much. I mean, to be fair, though, this game is a little bit about trampling the planet, right? Like, we're not exactly taking care of the planet as we cover it in Foundation and produce a lot of, like, pollution, right? Where's my power? Here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Look. Look at all that pollution. I wonder if we need more. So, how do I protect myself from toxins like that green stuff over there? What do I need to research more on the MAM? We probably should cut down some trees. We should grab more rotors. Gas masks. Heather, thank you. First message in chat, being helpful. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. All right, so gas masks in the MAM. But let's look here. Is this rotors? Nope. Also, I don't know if it's just like me in general or my lack of experience, but Squid's factory was very organized compared to mine. Am I more chaotic of a player than I thought I was? It's under the MAM now. Okay. You didn't see my starting area, did you? Well, I must not have, now that you're saying that. I played 2 times already. I'm on my 3rd build. Nice. All right, let's look here. Yeah, this is my 2nd time playing, but I didn't finish it. We put like 70 hours-ish into it and then got distracted by other things. Oh. How do I get the steel pipes? I forget. That's probably a research at the hub. Yeah, right here. Okay. I'm pretty close. Why don't we just finish it? Cough, Rimworld, cough, Oni, cough. Why are you coughing about Rimworld and Oni?
Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Xanda, how you doing? All right, so now I can build a truck station and a tractor. The question is where do I put that? My build is not... Oh, boy. It's not set up well for tractors. Not yet, at least. Oh, things that distract you from more Satisfactory. Yeah, that's legit. That's very legit. I am very distracted by those things. I need modular frames for this, but I probably have some. I just don't think I can fit it here. So I need like 20 modular frames. Oh, we can make them. Keep getting turned around. What's for breakfast? That's a good question. For me, Kaneos, I had Tim Hortons. Emo handed me a gift card as I was taking our kid to school and was like, will you get me a breakfast sandwich? And I was like, yeah, I'll get us breakfast sandwiches. So that's what happened this morning. Like, you know, oh, convince me. So hard to convince me to eat a delicious breakfast sandwich. If you don't know what Tim Hortons is, it's kind of like fast food, but it's like mostly known for its breakfast donuts and coffee. Yeah. It's also in Canada, and I live in the United States. But I live in the United States so close to Canada that I get Tim Hortons. So... regionally available, actually good Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah. Precisely. I don't think this is the spot. In fact, I kind of think the move would be to go out another row on the side here. And maybe have the ramp go up to there. I don't know. I don't know. Well, Wrench, how's it going? Is this Satisfactory? Either that or Golf Simulator. Yeah, it might be Golf Simulator. We'll have to play another, like, 70 hours to figure it out. How's it going, Will Wrench? I think I might have to play a few more 100 hours to figure out which game it is, okay? Sorry, chat. I can't wait for them to add golf. Are they going to? Oh my gosh. I think you're kidding, but imagine. Because, like, I feel like this dev would, you know? What if I get rid of this one and make another one right next to it? No. Oh. Okay. There's a problem. Oh, you know what I should do? Not that. You know what I should do? I should do the trick that I learned, which is that you do this, click, and then we're going to pull it up here. Okay, and then we're going to disconnect this one. Okay, I think it's all connected. Is everything down there powered? I think so. I think we're good. Okay. Yep, this is what we're doing, chat. Does it go the whole way down? Okay, it does. So that's not bad. Now, can I fix the foundation here so it goes all the way and cover the world in concrete and metal? Mayhaps. There's a inside joke that there's golf is one of the most asked for additions in the game. Really? That's wild. It will forever be a gag, yeah. Isn't this developer, like, I don't know, haven't they done a few things that's kind of silly? Okay, I'm just checking. I guess I didn't need to do that. Okay, much better. Now I'm just building beautiful concrete world. Beautiful concrete world. This way I can drive my tractor around. Slowly terraforming massage 2B. Is that where I am? Into Ilana's, yeah. What was that? Also, if anyone like Heather or anyone else is lurking and doesn't know, I am playing with modified settings. Oh, don't stand on these. Modified settings. So this is my first time doing the desert start, but I'm also playing with like the animals only retaliate, and some of the other settings have been reduced. So power consumption and recipe costs have been reduced. Massage to ABB. Is that our world? Did you know that if you put down foundations while pressing Alt, I think it puts the foundation on a world grid? No, I did not know that. Oh no. I'm going to want to rebuild everything. I don't think Alt's doing anything. I might already be on the world grid. Oh, I'm definitely not. This is a problem. Full nose scrunch, Pinoy boy. This is a problem. I'm at a slight angle from the world grid.
Oh no.
With all my structures. Including all of this. The spicy brain says this is wrong, yeah. The spicy brain is really upset. We might be moving everything. Okay, well, we might just want to move everything then. So if we're going to move everything in the entire factory, the best way to do it is to probably pick an entirely new location, leave all of this intact, build a whole new factory, and then remove all of this. Pyra says yes. We have reached the regret every decision you've ever made portion of the game. So, but here's the thing about this. If we were to build a whole new factory, we would look at places that are cool. Right? Please build new factory before destroying this one. Don't be me. Oh, yeah. No, 100% Grim. I have no intention of destroying any of this except once I have a factory built elsewhere, because then I could like just move my space elevator and hub and everything to the new location. Potentially not even getting rid of this. Like maybe just leave it. It'll run out of power. It'll be here. Just like you live over there now. I ripped things down before the new build, then discovered the pain of not having my building materials automated. Yeah. That's what I would worry about. Like suddenly going back to handcrafting things despite having had previously a setup for that. Okay, so what did we do over here? First off, we found a cave here. We could try to go through the cave and see where that takes us. Another option is we move up here somewhere. The problem with up here was like, it felt like a lot of the passageways were blocked, right? With like needing nukes. Do you remember? There's like some areas over there, but they're like blocked. We could go up that way, which is where Jess is building her coal factory right there. Which means there's probably coal there, actually. I just realized. Although she might be bringing it in. What's that way? Is there anything north of me? Maybe we should go north and see. The other thing we could do is just like go build it like over there. I wonder if there's any resources over there. There's iron over that way, 100 meters. That's not bad. And there's some 800 meters that way. So there's 3 iron nodes up here north of us. I wonder if there's any. Let's put a marker there. Let's look for copper too. What icons are these? Why are the icons not good for the video game that they're in? Like, what are these icons? I know what some of them are, right? Like, these are the vehicles, sure. They're factory symbols. But where's, like, this is ore. Oh, maybe here. Here. There we go. There we go. I found it. Okay. Ore. There. Now. Copper. What do you mean? There's one. Okay. Yeah, and then there's copper right there next to it. So maybe up there. It might not be pretty, though. Cooper, it might not be pretty. What if it's not pretty? We can go find out if it's pretty. Oh, I mean, the whole world is pretty. Over the meadow and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. I think we might be going to the ore. Is that grandmother's house? Mayhaps. There's also like up here. That was really pretty. Remember? That was really pretty up here. There were like a bunch of those archways and stuff. So we could also be like here. But I didn't check to see if there were any ores there. This way. Maybe it's too far away. I'm gonna mark this too. All right, so I guess we could go on another adventure. Let us kill some trees. We got an ad break starting. I'm gonna play through it. We just got here, so we're gonna collect some wood, deliver it to our biomass burner setup, and then we're gonna go explore over that way. Maybe I'll make the tractor. I don't know. Feels like it's a good idea, even if I might have to build it like roads to go places. What does it cost?
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
I might need to fuel it from the station. Let's go to the other side and make this station. I want that vehicle. Any fuel sounds good. Or, yeah. Ours is so expensive right now. Okay. Hiya, Night Dweller.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some Pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
They care? Are you sure? What am I doing with the mycelia? Nothing. Is pollution a thing in this game? I don't know. Like, it's clearly a thing, but like, I don't know if it impacts the planet. I don't think it does. Okay, fuel for our vehicle. And some resources, maybe? It might be good to just, like, fill it up with some basic resources and then go adventuring, you know? Okay. Oh, I did have modular frames. Oops. All right, what else do I want to leave here? The quartz. Oh, and I want to leave these. I need more storage. Okay, you get the wood. Mycelia and alien DNA. Are there any other uses for the mycelia? Because I have a bunch, but I was kind of like worried about using it all. Fabric, right. I still have a bunch. I didn't use it all. Okay. Gas mask filters. Right. How much fabric did I need? Maybe we can do this now. A 100 rotors. But that would give me one more hand slot, which would be nice. Ooh, we could do that one. Hold on. Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am. What?
Jetlin 42 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you, Jetlin, for the support. Heck yeah, thanks.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
P-Joe, thank you so heckin' much for the raid. How was Kingdom Come Deliverance? I bet it was awesome. Gupian, how you doing? Joe abandoned us, so we're your problem now. Is that satisfactory? It is. I would love for you to be my problem now. Cookie bandits have infiltrated. We will share snackies. We will share snackies. P-Joe, thank you for bringing folks over. I hope it was awesome. We are in my second run in Satisfactory. Second ever time playing. I did not finish it with my first look. Got distracted by other things, and then there were a couple of big updates, including one that's in experimental right now, 1.2. So we're playing the game in the experimental branch with a new run in the desert, and I may have just gotten it in my head to, like, rebuild our whole factory. You know, totally normal stuff. Glad to see other people who also identify as a problem. Yeah, I hope it was fun. If you want to tell us about what you were doing, we'd love to hear it. If you'd like to rate and run, we welcome that. If you need to do post-stream self-care, you know, we get it. I appreciate you, Pijo. We were just trying to see if I could, like, unlock, like, maybe additional hand slot. Fabric converters doesn't sound that bad. And then I realized, oh my gosh, I can make, like, some of these inhalers. We can do some of these things. So, I need coal, though. Gas mask requires coal. And
Vitamin
steel
inhaler
pipes.
Recipe unlocked.
I want these
Not only
things.
does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Okay. I stole some of the biomass from there. Because I put all of it in there. What do I want right now? I want to check our rotors. What is that crate? What crate? It's at the top, isn't it? Haven't ever done a full rebuild in Satisfactory. Are you joking or are you serious? Because, like, I feel like it's silly to say it, but, like, it also kind of makes sense. This build is pretty messy. Like, it's fine for, like, just getting things started, but, like, there's, like, no real efficiencies going on here. So I'm kind of, like, underproducing what these miners... Well, it might be a little better now. But if I did Mark II belts, I could definitely be producing more by having more smelters, more smelters and constructors built into this. So it's pretty inefficient, but rather than getting rid of any of this or fixing it, I might just build like a more efficient one. And the main reason is because I found out that if I do this, this is the world grid. This is my base. I am not on the world grid. And this is very upsetting that I am at a slight angle from the world grid, and I don't know that I can live with this. So, we might have to rebuild everything. The world grid is overrated. Well, then y'all shouldn't have brought it up. We just got to find a better spot and build more factory. And then I can choose which factory I like better. And it doesn't matter, you know? So for some reason I have a keychain. I forget how to customize it in the hub. Okay, let's go. This isn't where my hub is. I got the rotors. Let's grab some other things real quick. Where is it? Here. Rods. Concrete. In the olden times, there wasn't a world grid. There are tricks to work around it. Well. Let's throw some stuff into sink. Like maybe some of this excessive amount of concrete. Oh, I also made all the nodes pure. This is how Jess travels everywhere. Is it the way to travel? Oops. Oh, I missed. It's not as easy on the rough surfaces. Even then, I built to the world grid and sub it off by a half-meter foundation when I tried to merge two factories. Weird. Yeah, I think the world grid is more of an angle than it is a specific location. So if you look here, I mean, maybe it is a specific spot. I thought you could shift them around. Also with the H thing, where you can like nudge them, doesn't that defeat the purpose of the world grid? I'm just saying, wouldn't it? I don't know. Rabbit's foot, spiky hair troll would be adequate substitute. Yeah, so I do have a preference for the keychain. I have a favorite. Inside maybe? This is my favorite keychain. But there's a llama? Has there always been a llama? Oh no. Oh, now I might have to have the... Wait. It didn't change it. This one's kind of cool. It's not changing it. It changed it on the scanner, but not on this. I oriented my space elevator to the location I built it. If I use a grid, it's going to have to be based on that. Yeah, it's just weird that there's a keychain on this sword and you can't change it, but you can change the one on the build gun. See? Definitely an oversight. Yeah. Maybe they just do that to torture us. Okay, seems like there's a lot of biofuels, so we're probably good. Let's go back to what we were doing, which was to craft some of the fabric. I don't know how much I need. I don't have enough rotors to do that quest. Okay. We could check the silica quest too. $50 silica. I wonder if I have enough to make that because I have the modular frames now. 44 quartz. It just depends how much each makes. Two of them makes 5. I think we should be able to do this. I prefer going downhill. It's always faster. So I spend most of my time going uphill. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Before adventuring, this is huge. I have to make them, though, don't I?
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Okay, now I need 15 more silica. Yeah, I'm just so slow without them. They feel like essential. Yes. Heck yeah. Especially because we found that quartz while running around. Yay! Okay, and I have another hand slot now, which is great. Okay, let's put some stuff in the awesome sink. That looks fine, right? I guess I could do one more concrete. It's probably not worth very much, but I'm just trying to sink stuff that I feel like I have a lot of to get some... Hold on. I'm not ready yet. Where's my chest? What else is in my pockets? Ugh, I just want to do that mycelia and rotors task. Because I want to clear some of this stuff out of my pockets. Let's see if we can get the rotors now. 3 hands. I got 3 hands now. These are screws, and I have a lot of them. Holy heck. Maybe we should sink some of these. All right, so rotors right here. We'll have to do it when we get back. We'll have to do it when we get back. Look at how fast I am now. Never sink screws. Don't tell me what to do, Heather. Telling me what not to do is gonna make me do it. I'm not a min-maxer. I play how I want to play, and I'm gonna have fun while doing it. If I want to sink screws, I'm gonna sink my screws. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Like, I get it. I get it, but I also don't... I don't play that way. Pyro's like, never sink screws. Just to spite me. Thanks, Pyro. No, I get it. You rebel, but you'll regret it. I will keep that in mind. I would like to get the cast screws again, Heather. We got cast screws last time, and they were so much better, right? So I'd like to get that, but I need to go get some hard drives. We got really unlucky. The first 2 hard drives we found were like, what was it, Squid? Rubber and plastic. So I couldn't open either of them. So we just gotta get more hard drives. Try to get cast screws again, because I think those are way better, right? Yeah. But no, you're probably right. I'm at a stage right now where things are filling up and I haven't moved on to the next level. And if we're going to be moving the factory around, we're not going to just now. So I think it doesn't hurt too bad. Also, I made all the nodes pure. So I'm going to be more spoiled than normal, I think. They don't run out, right? The nodes, they don't run out. Or do they? Because if they run out, that's pretty bad. Okay, never mind. You do you. Well, but now I'm asking a real question. Do the nodes run out? I made my resources infinite and I love it. How'd you do that? No. They don't run out. Nodes do not run out. Factorio, they do. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. So if they don't run out, then it's just like inefficiencies, which I get. Do I need to bring these things? Probably not. But we're gonna go adventuring. Even just for a bit. What? I did load stuff. Is this not loading it? This is the truck station. Oh, okay. This is not what I thought it was. Is that what I needed? Oh, it's not powered, is it? I probably need to connect it to the power network and then it'll work. Let's try this. The toggle on the bottom of the truck station. Load versus unload. It says load. It's not powered. It needs fuel and power, I guess. You can fuel it from the craft bench in the back? Oh. Why is it not loading? What does this stupid station do? You suck. I don't know why that station exists. It sucks. It activates when a vehicle enters it. Don't think it works when the vehicle is already there. So do I just not need it? Because I could just deconstruct it. I thought I needed it to load this thing because I tried to get the truck to work and it didn't work. When we were at the bottom of the hill, or on the other side. So, here we are. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Nope. Meant to drive it. So the problem is I don't have paths where I want to go. Which is north. Do I just try? I think it only carries one type of material at a time. You need a second station to receive it. Yeah, it's for automating it, which makes sense. But I just kind of wanted to, like, you know. I don't know how well this tractor is going to do on bumpy surfaces. Not great. Am I gonna abandon it? Maybe. Can't enter or use. Oh. So much for that. I feel like we need a path to use the truck. Well, that was fun. OMG, that tractor's so cute. It lasted 5 minutes. This is fine. This is great. Okay. We got this, y'all. Oh no, I built it backwards. Cool. So, like, what if I just drive it a little bit and then stop? And then get out. You know what I'm realizing? I'm still not building on the grid. Yeah, like what if we build a sky highway to get us where we want to go? And then we can use it to get back and forth, generally speaking. Sorry, Blue Slug. Hi, bye, bugs. We don't need the grid. The grid is a crutch. Yeah, we might ignore the grid. I might have to, like, force myself to ignore it, because I'd have to go backwards quite a bit to... Am I going to hit that? Okay, I am. Also that. Is that a cave? And she's driving on a sky highway to heaven? Yes. Correct. It's fine. We just fell. So you really, really can't drive over those little mycelia things. The little mushrooms sticking out of the of the skyway to heaven. Yeah, you can't drive on those. You gotta come down. I just like yeeted off of my skyway because of it. Oops. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. We actually didn't even take any damage. Look at us go. This isn't even the one. Wasn't it another one up here that did it? Oh my gosh, there's my manta. No, it was that one, I guess. Am I even going the right way? No. Am I? No. I need to go over there. Are we gonna turn? Maybe we get up there and then turn. I did really like the way it looked over here. Stuck the landing. Thank you, Grim. Yeah, thanks for the clip. Y'all know I love making clip reels for BRB and stuff. So, this is definitely another cave. All right, someone needs to name this cave. Cave name. Let's go. That's not a cave, it's an underpass. An underpass. Mm-hmm. Should we drive in it? Underpass cave. We could try to drive in it. It looks like a road. It looks very smooth. We're gonna go check it out. Also, it's green over there. I feel like I might want to go check out the surrounding areas, even if it means belting further. Oops. This is a little tricky. I don't know why I did that. Oh my gosh, it's a... Oh my gosh, cats. I might die. There's poison, squid. We're not going in there yet. I think we need gas masks for that, y'all. Let's mark it. I think you're fine in the vehicle, but I'm not, like, in the vehicle. Just don't get out. Okay. You don't exist as a character when you're in your vehicle. That's weird. But sure, sounds good. All right, let's go. Ooh, hi, Summer Slope. Hi, kitty. I hear you. This is a good kitty. That's a good kitty. Bye, kitty. Okay, yeah, it's real pretty over here. Is that the top of the map? No. Woo. Okay, so where are we now? Interesting. It's still black where we are. Maybe because I didn't explore up top? Hello, kitties. More kitties. Yeah, why is this black? Uppies? I think uppies. Is it because I didn't get out of the... Oh, you have to get out. cool. I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. Looks like there might be another path down if we keep going along that outside way. So I might do that. So this is like an interesting spot, right? Because it's like in the middle of two biomes. The desert's all that way. And then the forest right here. It's kind of cool. There's a way down, all right. Well, there's... Yeah. You mean, are you trying to say I'm gonna die? I think I might need to build a foundation here. I have a parachute. I have a parachute. The parachute was like the first thing I did. Do I want to go this way? You might not take fall damage. It kind of seems like we couldn't because we were like fine. So you're saying it's below me? Crook, no fall damage for vehicles. That's what it seemed like. We just like yeeted off of the planet. And we were fine. Yeah, like I like it here. Like maybe we move here. I know this isn't the starting location that I actually chose. But maybe we do it anyway, you know? Yeah, we definitely have the parachute. So if we fall, we'd be okay. But I don't want to fall. Because I'd like to... you know, build some kind of road between where we are and where we're going.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Hello, creepy.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy.
That.
Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
This way, Squid, right? The road that I'm on? This way? This way? No? No. What road that I'm on? Did I miss an exit? Back where you started building these foundations. Okay, let's look. Here? Oh, it's here, isn't it? I don't know if I can do it, Squid. This thing? Drive around this? We just came from over there. Down here? I don't see a road here, Squid. Yeah, but this is where... That was where I just was. The wall on my right? You said it wasn't this way. Nope. Okay, so you want me to go in there? Where I was before. Okay. In there. I feel like I should get rid of these foundations. Like, they're gonna confuse me later. We're fine. Hi, bye. Ooh, mushrooms. Excuse me. Why does that look funky? There's another underpass here. Hi. Okay, so this is sulfur here. Which we've discovered before, but I feel like I should still mark it. Just to make my life easier later. Yeah, yellow rocks. Lick 'em. Lick 'em, Squid. Hey, that's my vehicle. Back off my vehicle. All right, folks. So, we've now made it to this other side of the river. We're going to try to scope out this area up here. So I think I might turn left and go up. Looking at this area, I'm wondering how poisonous it might be. If it's really poisonous, we should be able to go through this land bridge over to this area that I think is just more desert. So yeah, let's try this. That is water. We learned that driving in water does not go well for the tractor. I think I'm okay from over here. I kind of want to get up. Let's actually go back this way. And let's make a ramp and go up. Over that way. Yeah. Okay. New sky bridge. Gotta hop out. Well, sounds good. No worries, Squid. We'll see you. See you a little bit later, friend. Oh, tree? Is it the tree or just the steep angle of our ramp? Maybe the steep angle of the ramp. Hey, Bean. How you doing? Okay. A little bit higher. Yeah, I'm having a lot of difficulty, like, wanting to do much of anything right now. Other than maybe play this game, of course. Where are all those cats? Do you hear them? Meow, 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 meow. I hear them, but I don't see them. I don't know. All right, let's look at where we are. We're really close to the land bridge now. Can I put a symbol here for cats? Cats. It must be this. It's probably this. Yeah, see, I was thinking it might be really pretty here. There's a summer sloop up there. I should just go grab it, but that's the problem I have with the desert biomes. They're just a little too bleh for me. Yeah, I want like a little bit more. I don't know. We might not stay in the desert. Shmoko, how you doing? Dodoji, how's it going? Hi, friends. Yeah, I tend to agree, Pinoy Boy. It's kind of hard. It's like not as, I don't know. It's just not got the same oomph. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's pretty. So we could move from over there to like over here. Did I go the really long way? I did, because I was checking this out, which is that forest, and I do like it, but I feel like unless we're going to go up here, which I don't know if we do. You know what? Let's scan. Interesting. So there is copper. And there is copper. And the reason why I was wondering is because essentially if I choose to go somewhere over here instead, where are the resources, you know? Oh. What about iron? Same thing. I like nearby coal, oil, quartz, and SAM. Yeah, so we did find a cool location for SAM. It's like here. Oh, wow. There's a lot of iron here. So this area right here on the edge of that forest biome, which is pretty near to this cool area, I think cool area at the bottom here, would be interesting because they have a lot of resources there and there. So we could scope that out. It is going to be forest though. And I kind of was like trying to do a desert build. So we could go this way instead, as we originally had planned. I know. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Okay, so... that's one of the best starting spots on the map. The forest. Hydrate, says the doji. Sure. But annoying elevations with the forest. Yeah, Squid, I get that. Yeah, enjoy your lurks. No worries. No Piggy Piggy. Hey, how's it going? Is there more than one of those giant walking creatures per planet? Yeah, so, I just realized I don't have YouTube chat open. Hold on. Oh, no. There are. In one location, we saw 3 of them in the same spot. So we know for sure there's at least 3. Also, Scream is here. Oh, no. Scream, enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. I missed it. Yeah, there's many. Yeah, they're not unique, but they are unique because they're definitely special. Okay, so crafting bench, vehicle storage. We're going to throw a bunch more fuel in just to make things easier. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just throwing a few more of my resources in there just in case we pick something up. Okay, so I do like that there's a cave there for Mycelia. There's some pretty trees over that way, maybe? Yeah, let's explore this area for a bit. So this is desert, which is a little bit more bland, as we discussed. But, like, what are these trees over here? Because those are pretty. Oh, no. Hey, kitties. Oh, no. It's too poisonous here for me. It is really pretty, though.
The berry army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
That does mean that we are at the 2-hour mark of stream, which means I should take a break. Breaks are pretty good. They help me stream longer. And that's pretty good, too. I'm just hopping out to pull a little bit of the map. So I should go on break? Huh? I should go on break? Hey, thanks for being here, chat. I really appreciate those of you that are hanging out. Helping make my slightly off feeling day feel a little bit better. You know it means the world to me that you want to hang out with me here in my little old stream. Yeah, this is pretty cool looking over here. This is a lot prettier than the desert where we start. And if we look, we're getting closer to that copper and iron. I know, I have to go on break. Okay. Let's just stop right here. Stop, Ilana. Okay, take a breather. Yeah. Let's do some words. I'll be back. Oh, thank you for the breathe. I will breathe. Let's do some words. Thanks for being here. I'll see you in a minute. Words on stream, it takes a second to connect. It's connected to Twitch chat, if you don't know. So for those of you hanging out in Twitch chat, enjoy some words. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for being here, friends. See you soon. Hey, hi, ho, hi, hey. I have returned. We got Schmuckle with 41 points. Look at you go, Schmuckle. Oh, do you want me to not return? Would you like to keep going? Should I leave and come back? Oh no, she's back. Hi, Marin. How's it going? We got Darth Tater. Hi, Darth Tater. All right, let's go ahead and give berries. We got, well, everyone's going to get some berries. If you want some berries, say something in chat. Schmuckle, good job again on first. Riblashak, good job on second. H Gammon, good job on third. And because words are hard, everyone gets berries. Everyone's a winner. Anais got fourth. Grim, Kaneho, Swayeth, the Doji Gamer, Tigger, and MJ. Good job on successful guesses. And our heist was MJ, Pinoy Boy, Anais, Tigger, Govan, Kaneho, Schmuckle, H. Gammon, and Camdell. Congratulations, friends. I got a little afternoon cup of coffee. We love a good afternoon cup. After a good morning cup. All right, let's get back into it. All right, what are we doing? We're adventuring. We're looking for... Hello, game. We're looking for a more permanent home location. Because I'm a little bored of our... Oh, we can't see it anymore. It's over there. I don't love it that much. It's a little boring where I set up. It's just like where you start, basically, when you start in the desert. And I found these, a copper and an iron up here. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's scan for limestone. Okay, there's plenty of limestone. Limestone right near those. Okay, then let's scan for quartz. Oh, wow. Okay, this location's starting to look better and better. There's a lot of quartz there. A lot. All right, what about Caterium? That's not that far. So Caterium is like a little bit away, but it's not inaccessible at all for where we're looking at. Quartz, copper, iron, Caterium, all in a fairly close area here. Let's look for Sam. It's high noon. The sun is high in the sky. Sam 2? This is not going to be a pretty place, is it? It's too good to be true. All right, let's go up there. Let's see what it looks like. Which way do I gotta go? This way. Have I explored this on the map? Yeah, mostly. Maybe not over here. Let's go look up here. Is that something? Hold on. Limestone. We already knew there would be limestone here. We're not looking for limestone. We're looking for, like, new stuff that we haven't discovered. The freaking birds. Okay, where is my truck? Oh. We're looking for, like, coal, mostly. If I can find some coal, that would be great. So if anyone happens to see some, let me know. So I'm all the way over there. I bet you there's a better way to do this. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. Chill modes, it's an option. I did not. Chill modes is asking about the randomized resource nodes. I did not randomize my resource nodes, but I did use other custom mode settings, including making every node pure. I don't really fully know what that means, but it seems really good in terms of like being able to produce more. You know, I'm not a min-maxer, so, like, I'm not going to be incredibly efficient, and seemed like a good... Interesting. So we're, like, across the way from where we were before. Okay, so that's the copper... or something. I mean, do we like this spot? I don't know. That's my space elevator, I think. There's a doggo. There's a lot of those poison things over there. That might be problematic. But it's over there. Over here, there aren't as many. I wonder what the deal is up on top of the mountain. Should we go on top of the mountain? Maybe. Every node pure? Nice. Yeah, chill modes. Isn't that nice? I also did a couple other things. Like I made power consumption cheaper. And I made resources, recipes for, like, production cheaper. So I kept the space elevator costs the same. But by doing the other modifications, I think I've made the game a lot easier. Which was the goal. Because I thought, you know, I'm never gonna beat this game on the current settings by myself. So yeah. I don't know. This is a problem. This is really pretty up here. This is really pretty up here. Is it better than where we were? I don't know. I don't know if that's Like, as in, does it make sense to move everything just to be over here? I don't know. But there are a lot of nodes in this area, right? We found SAM, quartz, copper, and iron all around here. Oh, crap. I hear cats, but that doesn't matter since I turned off the... I turned the hostile creatures to retaliate only. The biggest concern is those, like, poison stacks right now. Whoa. We do got some pretty good views over here. I don't know. What do you all think? Do we like it? Where would we put our base if we moved here? Because it's not as flat. But we could do what we did with the other area, which is essentially just build a platform off of a higher up area. Like even build a platform like off of this that like looks out over this area. All right, let's look at this. So, the SAM is east of us. I wonder if it's like up on top of something. All right, let's get our tractor somehow. I don't know how to do this. That's not gonna work. We're probably gonna have to go back. This is like 10 resources. Okay. There's definitely a doggo here. Okay. Anywhere there's a dog, I'm marking to try to get doggos later. Obviously. Okay. Yeah, it's choosing a home is hard. The smoky things over there. What is the gas mask research? I should just do the gas mask research, shouldn't I? All right. So that might be a little problem with doing this. looks like toxins. Right? Where did it go? Is it in the middle of the poison stack things? Are these poison stacks gonna hurt me? I feel like the answer is yes. Is it under me? What? Where is it? Could it be under? You can blow them up. I don't have nukes yet. Like, I don't have any way to, like, deal with them yet. It might be under. I know. Okay, it might be under, but here's the thing. We're gonna go. I have everything. We're gonna leave. So it's interesting. It's appealing. Because of all that stuff together. But I also wonder if it's the right move because without the gas masks or nukes, I don't really have any way to deal with those things. And there's like a lot of them over there. Oh my gosh, the other plant scared me. Probably as much as I scared it, right? Right. Okay. I mean, this area is pretty too. It's just like, I kind of like being higher up in a higher up elevation so I can like see the views. Like from up there, we would have these epic views for our factory. Which is kind of nicer, you know? Although this is pretty. Tyre, how you doing? The caves gave me such a headache to find. Yeah, so I found some caves pretty quickly. And I have all the creatures set to retaliate only. So like a little bit of a easier time when it comes to going into those places, you know? So, like, my first run, I was, like, very scared of everything, and I just didn't want to be that way this time. And I wanted to feel more inclined to, like, openly explore like we're doing right now. But I will still be irradiated by toxic things. But so those, like, those dudes can't, they're not attacking me, right? Because they don't care. So, yeah. If anyone's wondering, that's a setting. Ooh! Ooh! Crash site. I was also hoping we'd run into more crash sites while running around. But we didn't really. Oop. Yeah, so we found some caves. I marked them. Did I just deconstruct the hard drive? No. It's this one. I don't have any storage space. All right, let's throw some stuff back in here. Okay. Oh, let's remove highlight for this. Very exciting. My first hard drive this run because those other two we found were not great.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Another doggo. Bye, doggo. We'll miss you and love you forever. Anything else? Nope, that looks like it. Okay. Now the problem is we have to figure out a way to get over there from here. That's not that bad, right? Where are we on the map? Oh. Just across the river. Yeah, like, so right now I would be in danger by that spitter thing behind me. But I'm not because of the retaliate only. That thing. Hi, spitter thing. Bye, spitter thing. Did I just hit something? Oh, the tree. I bet you it's this tree. Oh, Theric, how you doing? For my experience, quartz usually is in this game. Hidden? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, so it's there somewhere. We know it is there. But it's somewhere underneath. Now, one thing is we can still move there. We could still move up that way eventually. We just might want to... We might want to get gas masks researched first before we move that way, you know? Okay. Gosh, this game is so pretty, though. Even just, like, running around like that, I'm like, ugh, so pretty. Through the plant. Perfect. Oh, that's not great. I wanted to avoid the rock, but it's still, yeah. Maybe not. What if I do a longer, less steep ramp? Avoids the rock. Now I just need to cut down this tree. So I found a cave up there pretty quickly, and it might be like an underpass. It might actually go the whole way through to like this other area, but I don't know. I didn't go the whole way through it. But this cave right here is where I got my Celia. It's like above me, like over there somewhere. Yeah. So I just marked it on the map because I was gonna forget where it was. How's it going, Mr. Thackstretch? How you doing? So we got a tractor. We're starting to do a little bit, we're getting around a little bit more quickly. I didn't really, how do I want to say this? I haven't really improved our factory today, but we were scoping out an area for, like, potentially building up a better factory. And what I think we should do now is check how much fuel we have everywhere. And then set up some goals for what we're working on. Like another tier in the HUD. This thing. Let's go coal. Ooh. Okay, so we have the reinforced plates. We need more rotors and more cables. Tova! Hi, friend! How you doing? Thank you so heck much for the raid. Dungeon Crawler. Heck yeah. What are you working on in Dungeon Crawler? I know that you kicked some serious butt in that game. So I hope it's still been going well and that you've been enjoying 1.0.
Tova, stop lurking again.
Okay, sounds good, MJ. We'll see you soon. Going to get my haircut, so I have to raid and run. I'm very excited. Yay! I hope the haircut is fun and feels really good and fresh. Thank you for bringing folks over. Chaos Samurai, it's good to see you. I have a convention I leave for tomorrow. How exciting! That's super fun. I'm very excited for you. That's really great. Thank you for bringing your folks over. Raiders, if you do not know me, even though I've been friends with Tova for a very long time, I'm Milano Rema. I play a lot of complex management and automation games. Tova and I definitely have bonded over our love of RimWorld. So you're probably familiar with RimWorld, and that's the game that I've streamed the most on my channel. But you know, we like factory games too, and we're back in Satisfactory. We're gonna collect all the doggos and
milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
No, Miriam would like me to pronounce a word. The word is onesie streamer. Thanks, Omarin. I'm a one. Not a one. There we go. You're a troll, but you're also great, and I appreciate you. Not a onesie streamer? Yes, a onesie streamer. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's see if we can do any research right now, because this is, wow. You know? Okay, let's see. So, first off, hard drive. Scan hard drive. 10 minutes. Perfect. Okay, now. We can make alien protein out of those things. We need 5 alien protein meals to do the DNA capsule research. For this, we need 100 steel pipes, which I don't have, right? We didn't find any steel pipes? No. Or if we did, we didn't bring them home. Yeah. So Caterium. We need 50 Caterium to do this. So we could go search for and get some more Caterium. That would probably be good. I did want to do this one. which means more fabric and more rotors. It's another tool belt slot. Fabric and rotors. So we could go visit that cave. Where was that cave again? Over there, maybe? Yeah, it's probably right there. I think I see it. Why is your parachute still out? Do I have inventory space? Yeah, enough. This isn't it, is it? Where am I going right now? No, this is it. I'm probably gonna get scared. Even though I know what's to come. Kitty cats. Did I harvest all of it? I didn't, but I can probably cut these now, right? With the chainsaw. The other thing I kind of want to know is I kind of want to know if I can go through here. So maybe we should just go check that out real quick while we're here. I have 194. Do you think that's enough? Yeah, where are we going through to? Look at how beautiful it is. Maybe we should move here. What are you? Caterium. I needed this. I also need that. Is that an alpha? Oh my gosh. You are big scary. Don't look at me. I'm not here to bother you. Shh. If we're very quiet, it won't hear me. Is that close enough? That might be. Might not be, though. It's definitely not close enough. Kind of hard to like line it up to the side of the rock. I don't really know. Yay! Yay! Rubber! Rubber! Do I have enough inventory spots? Oh my gosh, I don't. Why did I come here right now? Okay, could we make a tractor and drive it back? Maybe. We have the means. The question is do we eat ourselves off of this mountain to do so? Maybe. The answer is maybe. I hear ya. I don't have any fuel. Okay. So... storage... crafting... solid biofuel... This is fine. So we're just gonna fill up this tractor, yeet ourselves off the side of the mountain. I guess I could make a path down. And then we'll be able to get the hard drive and a bunch of other stuff back. Freighter reentry. Perfect. Manually doing this is a little annoying, so let's just, yeah, let's just put the fuel in. Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You're mad at me. I hear you. But like I think we're friends, and I think you should be friends with me. It needs power. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I know I'm in the way. We gotta make room for each other here, okay? How much power can you produce? 30 megawatts? That's not enough. How am I supposed to power that thing? This is not powerful enough, is it? Okay, I'm not doing this right now. Crash site power. Cool. So I got everything else except the power. I think I like it here, but I don't know that we move here, but I do like it here. Maybe we should go explore a little. Just real quick. Just like a little exploration. Ooh. Do you have any power shards? You can get more out of the burner that way. I don't have the, like... I don't think I have that unlocked. The overclocking? We could look, but I didn't think I unlocked it yet, Heather. Ugh. I want it to be, like, further into the ground, sort of, you know? I guess that's fine. Ooh, I'm jumpy. Yeah, I don't have this section unlocked yet. I think I unlocked how to make the power shards, but I didn't like go any further with it. So we should also do that. That would be good. Wow, look at those power slugs up there. Yeah, that's smart. So when we have that ability, that's a good way to do it. Should I get that summer sloop thing? Probably. Especially since, you know, we're playing cheesy here. This giant scary monster doesn't want to hurt me. Oh, I'm not even close. It's very close to me, though. Can you leave? Can you not? He just friend. He just friend.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Error years. Good. So do we keep exploring? We're just kind of like doing the thing now, but I kind of feel like we should go back, you know? Yeah, that one's huge. Like, look at how pretty it is here. Where am I? Here's my space elevator. Okay, this looks like it's starting to get to kind of like the original biome. I mean, I know it's probably a ways away, the starting location. I've been playing 2 hours. Cool. Wow. I want to be like up there. How do I get up there from where I am right now? Is that quartz? I'm glad the full screen fixed the issue that you no longer need to restart the game. Yeah, I don't know if it's full screen or Squid said that he had it when interacting with a portable miner. So he thought maybe it was just because I stopped using the portable miners as much. Either way, I haven't had any issues with the connection thing. Great. Kitty? Come here. Who's here? Hi. Come here. Oh. Hello. Hello. Where do you think you're going, cat? He looks so uncomfortable. He's like, why are you holding me? He's also purring. You had the same issue in using the portables. Interesting. So it must be related to that. All right. You want to sit on my lap? Because you were like rubbing on my legs. So like if you just want some attention, I am down for lap cat. I'm just saying. What's that over there? It's blue. Hello. Other friend. Hello, friend. Power slug. Do I need all the power slugs? Probably, right? Don't leave me, kitty. You should just adjust and collect yourself and then lay back down. Yeah, it's very pretty here, but I think maybe I should go back. Like, I don't know. Why am I just wandering, you know? Let's go back. Do we remember which way goes back? Uh-oh. Yeah, this way. No? Where did I come from? I came from a cave. Over there. Woo! Is that interesting? Hold on. Hold on. Shiny rock. Is... Yes! 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 Best news ever! I just found coal. I was about to go back. I was about to be done. Is that another one? Tell me there's 2 shiny coal nodes here. Two. And I almost drove away. Oh, it's happening again. We knew that these were what was broken, and yet I'm still like, yeah, do it. Beautiful. I might just leave them here. It is them. I think so. Okay, and then here is coal with miners. Select the icon. Switch it to the ore icon. Save it. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna take everything out of them. And we're gonna leave. But now we know that they're directly at the end of our cave. So if I want to stay where we are, I can run coal through this cave here. Past the kitty cats. Because my factory is here. So we could run coal from there to like wherever we want to put. Did I know that you could just drive this way? I guess I did. Can I do this? Oh, yeah, sorta. Good. All right, let's go do ma'am research. Let's go visit ma'am. Woo! That's so exciting. I was hoping that in our exploring for potential base options, we would just run into coal. And we did. Hey, second tractor. I made a new one because I ran out of space in my inventory. So, yep. Oh. I'm so excited about Lapcat right now. Okay, so this looks good. We're almost out of fuel in the tractor, so if we're gonna go anywhere, we should probably do something about that. Let's put wood in there. We'll put some biomass in here. Yeah, we were about to run out of fuel. I mean, not exactly, but sort of. Okay, MAM research. Let's see what we need. Hard drive. That's right.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
I don't... What's the recipe for concrete right now? Let's look. 2 limestone makes 1 concrete. But with this hard drive... There it is. You can take 5 and make 4 if it has water. So 2 of them makes 1. So normally it would cost you 8 limestone to make 4 concrete, but it costs less because you add water? Is that good? That coal you were just at makes good tractor fuel. Do you mean coal in general makes good tractor fuel, Tigger, or just that coal specifically? It's a good recipe, but also for other reasons. Fluids can't be sunk like materials in the MAM, but this way you can sink water. Oh. Chill Mode says to have a liquid and a solid, you would need a blender. Don't think you've unlocked that yet. Yeah. Just a refinery. Okay, we'll take it. We don't have to use it right away, right? Like, it's just an option. All right, so what do we need? So we need to get our rotors. I didn't find whatever the blue thing is. This is what I want. So steel pipes. Steel pipes would be really good to work on. We'll research Caterium ingots. And now we're going to need to start setting completed. Up Caterium.
Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, so Caterium ingots. Expanded tool belt is the fabric and the steel pipes. We need more rotors as well. We found the rubber. So we could do the hard drive that requires rubber. It's this one over here. It's kind of far away right now. Maybe we'll go back. Coal in general makes good fuel for vehicles. Okay, that's good to know. Oh. You know what? Actually, let's go about half for now. Is there any research with coal? No. Because it's just like an ore, I guess. Okay. Isn't there... Wait, there's something else I could be researching right now. This one. I need 50 fabric, and then I need a bunch more rotors. Grimwood Smee to hydrate? Sure thing. Having biofuel, which is not an automated resource, as an automated recipe for coal is a bit silly. That's what it seemed. It seemed like that one had, like, no use, whereas the alternative wet concrete had, like, seemed like it could do something, you know? Rotors. What about the summer slop thing? No? That doesn't do anything? Oh, yeah, I do need it eventually. All right, let's just put it in the container. Let's craft these spiders into this. Stinger protein. Oh. It's okay, kitty. Oh. Okay. Twitchy leg cat. Gotta do the self-care stuff, that's right. Alright, we got 99 rotors now. I jumped too good now. There we go. Plates. Look at all these plates. Oh my gosh. I might need to sink some plates. Let's go check copper. Also, why do I not have a road built the whole way? Creature! Don't tell anyone. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Okay. I hate our copper setup, but it's fine. Oh. Heck. Let's just put a... I'm just trying to figure out what makes sense. I'm thinking we'll just, like, expand it a little, put in, like, a crafting bench and a storage container. We'll leave a couple of the resources that we don't produce here. So that way they're readily available if we're here and we need something. Like that, maybe. And then we'll take a little bit more of the copper stuff. Back up. Okay, so now what? Maybe sink some of this and we'll finish. Well, that's not what I meant to finish, but we're going to do this too. The rotors I need for the MAM research. This one. Yeah, let's do this first. Priorities,
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
What now? Maybe I'll make a couple of these. Okay, but we should also keep the berries for the doggos. Couple portable miners for sure. I wouldn't make them, except you need them to make actual miners, so yeah. Okay, I need more rotors to do our current quest, the steel production, but we got some other stuff unlocked, so let's look at that. Caterium ingots. $433 that way. Lexink on YouTube, how's it going? Haven't joined before. How far are you off from the rebar gum research in the mammoths? Worth it? That's a good question, actually. But I am playing with the animals, all the creatures set to not retaliate. I still think it's a good move, though, because fighting them with the sword to get those resources unlocked and, like, proceed with the alien... What's it called? The alien technology? No, the alien... This. Megafauna. Like, I gotta start killing some of these. That's what we need to get the rebar gun. I see. Okay, yeah, so I need to start killing them to get the rebar gun. But it would also give me some more inventory slots. Which is good. So we're not really there. We need to start fighting some of them. Okay. It'll be fine. I've fought some of them before. It's just, you know, knowing when and where to take on a fight. I don't have any. That's right. Okay. Berries. The barrel nuts. Sure. Okay, rotors to finish steel production, but we just unlocked... We unlocked coal power generator, but water is what we also unlocked, right? Do we have the water pump thing? Yeah. So we can officially start working on a coal power plant. And we know where coal is now. Is it worth the investment to do Mark II belts? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Lexink. I think it's the easiest mam tree to complete quickly. Yeah, it's funny you say that because they're not hostile. I haven't really been worrying about them, but it's like I should. I think there's one down here, isn't there? That's a doggo. No, there's a mean doggo here, isn't there? Did I scare them off with all my production? Huh. I wonder if you can kind of... scare them off. Of course, I'm looking at night and I like can't see anything. Close enough. Plus the dogs from them are so quick to generate tickets. The drops from them. Yeah, I want the dogs to get special drops. That's what I want. But I was looking for the, like, the mean dogs, because the mean dogs... I mean, we could just go in here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty? Here, kitty, kitty. Is there a spitter here, too? There might be a spitter here. No. Just that plant thing. Oh, I get so easily distracted. I literally just got distracted. There's one more. Okay, let's kill these cats for the spider remains. Oh, it's horrible. It's kind of horrible. Okay. B is your flashlight? Oh, I have a flashlight. I'm over here just trying to see in the dark all the time. B for flashlight. Well, thank you, Pinoy boy, for letting me know. Ah! That looks like a big one. Can I do it? Can I kill it? Do you think I can do it? I could get probably a couple good smacks in before it can even start attacking me. Okay, we did it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I am multi-streaming Lexink. I have a Twitch stream as well. So we just got this one. Take care of that. Now...
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yeah, we just need to kill a few more because we can get
completed.
6 inventory
Alien
slots pretty
protein
easily.
can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
The DNA capsules. Okay, so you can turn this stuff into alien protein and into DNA capsules. So we're going to need to kill some more of them when we run into them. Coal power would be good. So I don't have to keep cutting trees. What the heck, bird? That would probably be good. Not have to cut trees anymore. We could clear some of these anyway. They're kind of like, I don't know. They might be in the way while I'm driving my tractor around. Y'all, I'm so excited we got successful lap cat. Successful lap cat? He is asleep on my lap right now. It is fun. I can see why Jess does this all the time. Okay, so in terms of fuel, I don't think I need the sulfur right now. I don't think there's any reason for me to be carrying iron ore around. Let's just throw it in here. The other stuff makes sense. Quartz definitely makes sense because I don't have a miner set up on quartz. So. I don't know that we're going to move. I don't know that we're going to move. We might stay here. Do y'all want to stay here? We do have some pretty epic views looking out this way. And we just found that awesome coal source. You know? Where's my tractor? Where's my tractor? Oh, no. Oh, it's over here. By the crate. What crate? There's my tractor. Dude, where's my tractor? Correct. Staying is good still. Yeah. I think for a bit, we might just want to stay. We could always build out more if we wanted. Like I said, we could always do something where we set up another factory and then kind of move. But in the meantime, we're doing things here, you know? And, maybe we should be making some of the resources needed for phase 2. So, smart plating was reinforced plates and something. Rotors? Yeah. So this is our reinforced plates. You know what oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I just replaced. We might need to change some things. It's fine. Isn't there a way to activate more than one of these? Right? Oh. It's not doing it. Oh, I'm not hitting right all. Oh. What's this? A heart for you, chat. A heart. Okay, so now we know how to do that. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Rotors. So, this is reinforced plates. And we could send them into an assembler pretty easily over here to make smart plates. Bam. The question is how do we get the rotors in? And do we have the power for this? The answer is probably not, and I don't know. Good answers, right? Right. I'm also realizing that I probably want to make room for my tractor to go by. Okay. Just rocks. I was wondering. Okay, so we could just put some in right now just so the smart plate's happening. We're gonna need rotors. The rotors are coming out of that machine. 1 second. Okay, so there is a storage container here. Oh my. There's a storage container here. We could get rid of the storage container that's holding the rotors and instead have a... Okay. I wonder if we could do both. So, no, there's not enough room. Let's just bring this out. Let's use a lift. Is this connected? I don't know. Okay, now it definitely is. So a lift that's gonna bring the rotors out. Oh boy. Okay, we're still gonna do the lift. But I'm gonna put it like over here. Like that. Okay. So having the belt turn so that way the lift can go past the building, like over here. Yeah. What happens if I stack? There's no room. Is there room? No, there's no room. Okay. That's interesting. climb up on this. Maybe another lift. But this time reversed. To right there. Huh. Why not? Okay, now it's doing it. Turn here. And then turn there. Reinforced plates and rotors going in. Oh, but I have no split, which is kind of bad, huh? Also, why haven't I decorated our factory by choosing colors? Why am I default factory right now, y'all? Imagine being default factory. Imagine. It's upsetting. There's the thing in its way. What factory color do we want to do? I'm feeling judged for having default factory. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, you don't need to feel judged. You can have default factory, but I should change the color. Orange is not my favorite. Your chat name is orange. Maybe it's your favorite color. Joey, how you doing? Very well. On my way to work and I'm running late. Oh no. Hi Joey, bye Joey. I tried to change right away. I don't know how. Under customizers. So you go to build mode and then you go to customizer. And then you take a swatch. No, there's a way to make default. Okay, default. No. How do I change this? I'm doing black, blue as usual. Isn't there a way to pick the colors for your default? Oh, yeah, I think it's this. But I thought I could choose the actual colors. Oh, here it is. Okay, so you go to default, factory swatch, and then edit it. What about like this? Like purple and gray? Is it too similar to the pink I did before? I do kind of like the gray with it. Okay, edit. We could go more purple. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Applied to the space elevator and project assembly by default. Okay, so what is this one? Let's make the secondary color of this one the purple. And then let's make the first color different. Oh boy. What's that look like? Very different. Let's It's kind of interesting, though. We could do white. Look at the space elevator up there. It's white and purple. I might do white on both. And just have them opposite each other. Oh. I wanted to copy this one. I must not have. There we go. I think I got it that time. Okay. It's F2, F2, F2. Do I have to do all these? What? Oh, now I didn't copy the other color again. Okay. Whoa. White foundation. Do we hate it? Do we hate it? It's pretty white. It's pretty white. I kind of like it, I think. I like the white, though. Yeah, I think I like it. What is this one for? Pipelines. Okay. I don't know. We'll see what's up. I want to see what it looks like. It's too purple. Okay. Let's switch them. I think I like that better. Okay, cool. I don't know why that became a priority, but it was. Hey, but we also got smart plates happening. See? Smart plates? Should I should be. I should. We're going to take them up to the space elevator. Why am I carrying them by hand, you know? Okay, we're gonna bring them to like here. Then we're gonna do a lift. Nope. Okay. That's good. This lift is so my truck can get under it. Literally. It's just so my truck can go under it when I'm driving around. I feel like that's a pretty good reason to do a lift. Beautiful. No? What's wrong with you? Overlapping with another object. Let's try this. Giving it its own belt. Why is it like... Why is it doing that? Do I need to turn this up? I thought there was a way to, like, get the end to go up or down. Like, to angle up more. I don't know. This seems alright, though. So just bring it up like this. See how it's, like, facing down at the end? It's, like, going flat at the end? I don't really know. Jared Old Gamer, how you doing? This is a belt for bringing things into my space elevator. It looks like crap. I build the support by itself, I think. Okay. Maybe we'll try this. It looks the same. It's doing the bumpy. All right, let's try again. Okay. So 9 is now my conveyor pole. And I'm going to line it up here. Yeah, I want to be able to, like... Basically, what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to, like, have the top kind of angle up. So it doesn't go whoop, whoop, whoop. Do it at the top so there's no support on the ramp. Oh, like all the way from the top to the bottom? Maybe that'll work. It's not a bad idea. Because it's like flat. Let's go from the bottom. Oh, I lost them. I'll miss you forever, cat. Oh, it's too long. Does anyone know? So you see how, like, at the end of this, it's kind of like angling this way? It's because it's trying to straighten out at the end of the conveyor belt. I don't want it to straighten out. I want it to, like, angle up. And I don't know if that's a possibility, but I thought it was. Like, I thought, like, when you were doing this, you could, like, rotate it somehow. I don't know. It's fine. We'll just have a little bumpy in it. I don't want to keep harping about it. See the bump? Looks ridiculous. Looks ridiculous. Okay. And then, it's like a broken nose. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just our little broken nose. Okay, I really need this to go to, like, the other side, though. Which is going to be a little ridiculous. Is this going to hurt everyone's brains? Maybe. Esoken, how you doing? Press R and try curve and other options. Yeah, that's not. I tried the curve options. It's when I can show you. It's when I'm right here. And I'm doing the belt from here. And I want it to be able, the end of this. Yeah. Oh. Wait. That is interesting because it curves that way. I didn't expect this to be an option. It's kind of the opposite of what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is to have the end of it here flip up. So it stays at that angle instead of going straight at the end. You see how it straightens out? Why not use conveyor lifts? Does the lift go that high? Chow, how you doing? Running your foot into a mouse? Ooh. Yeah. That would get me. I didn't think I could lift from the down there to up here. If we can, that might work. Oh my gosh, you can. I just assumed you couldn't. Ask again. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I don't have floor holes, but look at my lift. We're just gonna... yeah, we're just gonna do this. Is this what I want to do? Is that the right spot? Seems like it should go there, but that doesn't seem right. What's happening? It's not in the right spot. Huh. It looked like it was in the right spot. There we go. Okay, I'm doing it, people. Doing it. I swear I'm doing it. Yay! Okay, that's better. Yeah, that'll be easier. Looks a little bit nicer too. And I should have gone higher. You did figure out a way to remove the kinks uphill. Interesting. Use a splitter. How does that help? Combine the splitters mergers. Like to stack them and then you go through the splitter? Is that what you mean? Like you have like several of them? Well, I would like to move on with what I'm doing. Yeah. yeah, I would like to move on. I'm going to go a little higher than where I had it before. Because I want it to go over tractor. Kind of like that. Okay. And then we're going to bring it down. So instead of going into a pole, you go into a splitter. Okay. I'm just not really seeing it be like up in the air if you do it that way. But if that works for y'all, then it works for y'all. And I'm happy for you. Let's hope that works. Yeah, that's great. Beautiful. Smart plates. It's not completely straight, but it's fine. Let's make sure. Yep, looks good. They're coming. So, because the splitter is on the ramp, the splitter is also at an angle, and so it looks smooth going up. Yeah. And if I wanted to, like I said, I could do... No, the splitter's not on an angle. This is worse. This is worse. This is arguably significantly worse looking. It looks horrible. First, place a belt. Okay. Also looks bad. Okay. Here's a belt. Oh my god. Why can't I even get this to build? There we go. Okay, so the problem is that when I place this belt, it's gonna do the stupid... It does the stupid lip thing that I hate right there. So... I guess I could place the belt up at the top. I mean, I like don't really care if my build is pretty. Why is it doing? Why is it doing this again? Oh my god, should it break? Belt and splitter, then belt and splitter, then combine splitters. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. First off, I can't even get the belt to build. It's completely borked and experimental right now, if you can't tell. I'm trying to just build a belt right now, and it's not letting me. It's like you have tried too many times to build a belt. It is over. Okay, so one of the things about backseating streamer with things that are like, here is the exact way that you should lay this out. I can't visualize it from the words that you're saying in chat. So you're saying belt, splitter, then combine splitters. In what way do you combine the splitters? How am I combining the splitters? Am I stacking them? Am I putting a splitter into a splitter? You say belt splitter, combined splitters. It doesn't make any sense. Like, that's not... And I could keep messing with this all day, or I could build factory and do the things, you know? So it's like I kind of don't care if it looks good or whatever. Also, why is it not letting me build belts right now? I'm not allowed to build belts. Experimental has worked. Clearly. I appreciate the effort to try to explain it to me. And I'm glad that you found a solution that works, but the lift was the way to go. That was a good solution. I'm just gonna have a roller coaster lift here, you know? I didn't realize it could go that high. I kind of assumed it couldn't go this high. So we'll just do that going forward. It looks gross, but this might not even be our forever factory. Who knows, you know? It's definitely being experimental. Yeah, it is. It is being very experimental. You're not attaching it to anything? But yeah, I used to be able to like drag them and do like a row of belts. Oh, you're saying, okay. Interesting. Wait. I see. Okay. Maybe it's not bugging. All right, so we got smart plating going into the space elevator. The next thing I thought was called the versatile framework. Maybe I don't even have it done. Yeah, I don't have it done. Okay, so we're researching that now. Foundry Steel and Versatile Framework. So the question is should we work on a coal power plant next? I feel like we already know the answer. And it's probably yes. Hydrate, okay. I should also go kill something, shouldn't I? As discussed with our YouTuber, Lexink. The megafauna is a good tree to be working on, and I haven't done like hardly any. Do you think we can kill that thing? Is this an alpha? Nope. Definitely not an alpha. There's a doggo. Is that another dog? It's like at the bottom of the waterfalls. Just getting distracted again. Maybe we should do coal power because power would be huge. Because part of the reason I'm getting distracted right now is I'm thinking, oh, I should probably get like more wood before we go adventuring, you know? And the fact that I keep wanting to do that is because we don't have a coal power plant. So coal could be good. Did I hear someone? An angry? What is this? More iron that we haven't tapped. Interesting. It's literally under my factory. It's under my space elevator. Okay. Well, let's make a note of that. This might not be the right spot, but it's close enough. Okay, so we're coming up on the 4-hour mark. I should probably eat some food. I'm in like a heckin' mood today. I really do appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Bearing with me. Tolerating me in my mood. No, I mean, it's fine. I feel like it's been like a couple weeks and, you know, some kind of couple weeks, you know? Food and break sounds like a good vibe.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all
This
who
is funny.
oppose us.
I'm like practically up there on this lookout tower. So we have, what do we have going on? We have our space elevator up here with a factory with mostly just our bioburners up there, as well as our like equipment stations. Down here is copper. It stinks. It's not very efficient. It's, you know, but it's fine. And over there, we have iron. And just past that, we have some concrete being made. All of that is established well. The thing is that we found coal over there. Through this tunnel, we found coal. And it wouldn't be that bad to belt coal back. So the question then, essentially, is where do we want to do our power plant? Do we kind of, you know, copycat Jess and put the power plant in the waterfalls? Or because Jess did that, maybe we don't do that and maybe we instead build it out like somewhere else? What is this? There's water here, like in front of our factory. So we could do our coal power plant like somewhere over there, maybe? I wonder what that would look like. Okay, so like, oh my gosh, it scared me. I know.
About your brain.
I know. That wouldn't be that far to bring the coal down, but it's kind of past our factory. So we'd be bringing the coal past our factory. And over here somewhere. I don't know if that makes sense.
This is so heckin' good.
Yeah. Let's go on break. I highly recommend that you take a little break as well. So we'll do a little bit of clips and we'll do some heists. If you're not already, you can join the heist with the exclamation heist all. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I'll be back in a bit. What clip? Okay, this. Scanning noises.
Beep, 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 warning. Beep, 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 warning.
I'm not allowed out, but I want out. Like, I want my head out. Lumberjack, we're wet. We're very wet. This is how you get them wet, chat. This is how you get them wet. You just stand outside in the storm. It's not as exciting as it sounds.
2, 3. Give it a nice look.
Is that a 500 donation? What? Habago! What? I'm sorry for screaming at you, but Habago just said $500. Like, I want my head out, but it doesn't fit through the hole. Like, I'm like, let me out. Red is a turkey. I know, I thought you were a werewolf. Like, I thought you turned into a wolf, not a turkey. I'm surprised by the turkeyness of your shape. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm really bad at driving in video games. So now they all want me to try. Speaking of... wait, what happened? 6 animals died, Valix, because the poop got out of control. Cat herding? Sort of. No. Yes, barbecuing! Good job, Over Zero. That's right, we're barbecuing. Barbecuing cats. Oh, not like that. Oh, no. Worcestershire. That's how I want to say it. Worcestershire. Yeah. I know it's not right. That's the only way it comes out. Worcestershire or Worcestershire. Woo. Worcestershire. Hi, Darl. Worcestershire. Worst. Dang it, Darl. Don't attack me! I'm about to win! That's me! Alright, that never happens. I just realized, Mel, say what? Is our 100th unique person to redeem the unicorn. Mel, say what? You're a legend. Imagine having to walk through a security room to get to your guest bedroom. Look at all these cameras. We're watching you the whole time you're visiting. Have a nice day. We should do it just for that. Just for that. Imagine not being able to find the bathroom when you really need it. I'm never drafting the bathroom again. There was nothing in it. Do you want to see all my notes? You might think that this is all my notes. No, this is my notes from today. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you are missing out on my brilliance. I want a pool. And a pump room. Let's get the pool over here, okay? Ready, set, pool. Thanks, game. I appreciate it very much. That's what I asked for, and
that's heckin' rigged.
Key cards. Okay. All right. Give me the pump room. Yay! It's still on cooldown from when you did it 5 minutes ago. Okay. Ooh, bedroom closet though. I've never gotten the greenhouse. Okay, well, heck it. I'm getting the greenhouse. It doesn't, I gasped again. All right. Give me her ladyship's chambers. We might...
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
Workshop. Okay, more flourish with my hands. Okay. Workshop. Oh, a lavatory. Do we take the lavatory? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. We gotta inspect. Oh! Thanks. Who did that? Oh, Cyrus. Sorry, that was me. I needed the toilet. We found it for you. We found it for you, King. Back boxes. Sanctum keys in a blue box. Oh boy. Last chance to join the heist. Oh, it's in position. Never mind. We did it! Black box.
Yay!
Black box. Easy.
Awesome eel now 1 year 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 eel now.
Look at all the pips. We could literally be eating pips if we had no hearts. Sweep, high priority. Don't let the critters eat it. No, they're coming for our food. Kill them.
I do think we might have to hunt some more adorable animals. And I know we don't love to hear that.
Pygmies become a child with their little tiny head. Why is their head so small? No! Can we undo? It is a good day to die. I'm so sorry, FG. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Run. Schmuckle. What are you doing? Schmuggle's dead. I think Schmuggle's dead. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine. When they don't really poop and pee, they kind of pee. They just release polluted water. When they release polluted water, make babies. I'm gonna make them a freaking tube television. If I was trapped in the sea ice, I would want a tube television. Lob, just wear your freaking marine armor. Squid, wear your freaking recon armor. Stop putting on dusters, you silly butts. Oh! Emo's a bot. Emo's not real, obviously. Emo, the baby, all of it. I made it up. Hi, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, what were we doing? We should probably go out there and get that. But I don't really like swimming. So we might not. Might just leave it. Why can't I ride the lift? Let's see about this. Because that could be kind of fun. Launch ourselves instead. Yeah, that's fun. Ooh, angles are weird. Can't really, like, do it, huh? Wait. No. I guess. I guess right there is fine. Ugh, I don't like that though. What did I just disconnect? This thing? Okay. Much better. So I just, nope. Really? Okay. Yeah, it kind of works. I forgot about the rotors for steel production, but I do think that we might want to work on a coal factory. We're not going to be able to, are we? Maybe. So the pipelines require the copper sheets. I don't even think we're making them yet, are we? Oh no. We're not. Okay, so that's a problem. I don't think I'm making them yet. Frankly, I would probably want another smelter. I think this is what I'll do because, yeah. Is that all the copper? Yeah. I think that we could have been doing a lot more than just one smelter. I think we can do like 4. What did we decide? What's the math? I want to ride the lifts. Oh, yes. Why ride when I can fly? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it makes me want to ride the lift, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, but I can, like, jump really nicely. Okay, so you're smelting copper. Good. You're making sheets. Good. You both need power. No? Okay. Okay, so I moved the power line like around by doing that, which is, oops, wrong button. Cool. Now, of course, we ran out of power upstairs, so this isn't actually making copper sheets, but it will someday. Ugh. Hello, Bean. Oops. I think this will work. So, Oop, almost missed it again. I think just too many of them ran out of fuel. Maybe? Seems like there's a lot here, though. No, there is not a lot. Okay. So, yeah, we ran out of fuel on some of our bioburners. Which makes sense. I'm just not sure if it's going to run out again. Okay, let's put the wood in. Yeah, power plant would be good. I feel like I'm not very entertaining right now. We could also turn mycelia into fuel, right? You're fine. I hear vibing and chilling. Yeah. Yeah, we chill. We chill today. That's all. We just having a chill day. Okay. Fill that up. Because the wood's almost gone anyway. The wood, like, is gone. We could have a merger here. Maybe that would be good. You know what? I'm not going to. It's fine. I was just thinking that I could have the fuel go directly in. Okay, so what do we want to do? Coal, power plant. We're making the sheets so we could get more water when we get back. The biggest question is, where are we making it? Do I do it down there? I mean, maybe it would be pretty to just, like, put it there. Where the river is, where the river meets the lake. It's kind of on the opposite side, though, from where the coal's coming in. But as we figured out, we could just have a lift over there and a lift over here and run a line. I still say make it a farm. What does that mean? But that's because I think the idea is cute. I just don't know what that means. This isn't a farming game. So how do you make something a farm, you know? What now? What are you saying? Okay, so how do you make the DNA capsule? With the protein. Okay. Cool. So we need a couple more of those. So we'll put them in here for now. Like rows of power plants, make them look like berry plants. That does sound cute, but I'm not a very aesthetically driven person in general. So I'm not sure I would be a good person to do that. If that makes sense. Am really not very interested in aesthetics, generally speaking. Okay, so coal. What if this bridge, there is like a natural bridge here, but what if I run a not natural bridge here and I run the coal on here? Just make it look like a power plant over the water. Yeah. I could kind of see it. If you had like pipes in between, like staggered coal power generators, it could almost look like berries planted in a field, and you could almost have like change the coloration accordingly and whatnot. It's a cute idea, but I think I just try to make it like line up nicely to make it look nice. Maybe build a cool facility around it instead. I like the idea of we could have a bit of a mega factory here. Like up here is part of it and all of this is part of it. Like this could just be a giant mega factory, which is kind of a fun idea, right? Where's that crate? I definitely have a crate somewhere over there. Okay, so H allows you to nudge. Interesting. And then this is for rotating. So this would be how you would like make like a corner. Maybe. Like that. Not enter. Build. It looks bad. Looks bad. They're triangular foundation pieces in the Awesome Shop? Okay. So maybe that's how you make it look a little better later. Oh. Okay. So if we want to be able to drive on this too, though, should I make it wider? No, we can drive on it. It's going in the right direction, right? It is. Okay. Straight. There we go. I like that this is the build mode curve. And it looks straight to me. Why am I bringing coal this way? Is this what I want? Yeah. Here's what I want. I want it to turn here. Go this way. Oh boy. Maybe I build this belt and then do it? No, other direction. Because, I'm too bouncy now. It's probably easier for me to make the turn I want if I build the two sides first. Yeah, like that, see? Okay, so now we're gonna use another lift. Another tip from YouTube, or the tip we got from YouTube, which is that lift for days. We're gonna lift all the way. All the way. It might have to go over that thing, though. How do I want to do this? Belts want uppies, yeah. The belts just want some uppies. Fireland, 20 streams in a row. Thank you, Fireland. I appreciate you. It's not really the right spot. Like to move it over. That seems better. A lot better, in fact. Okay. That's not bad at all. So that would be a source for coal to come out down at the bottom, down there. And you can see the belt would head right into that other belt. So we might change something with our smart plate belt. But for now, we're going to want more coal. Should I have my... No. Girl Sames _ How you doing, friend? How's it going? I hope all's going well. Ooh. Okay, that looks good. So we're building a really long belt for the purposes of getting coal through this cave that is somewhere over here. And I'm already out of iron plates. So, it's going great. You should be following _. I agree, Squid. How's the factory? It's good. This is a new start for 1.2. So we got like a lot of inefficiencies going on, but it's fine. I'm probably just gonna do what I can do to get power more automated with coal. And then from there, maybe I should take our tractor. No, it's fine. And then from there, I'm probably going to increase our build accordingly. Because without power, I feel like increasing the number of production locations when my power is like wood and logs it's not great. I don't want more production right now, you know? What if our belt is just like curvy-wurvy? Curvy-wurvy? Man, there's all kinds of neat stuff in 1.2. I'm probably going to start a new save when it hits release. Super excited about daisy chaining. Yeah, apparently you have to unlock it. So we don't have that yet. I don't know. I guess we have to unlock it. I haven't looked into it too much. But yeah, it's my understanding we have to unlock it and we don't have it yet. I bet it's under Caterium. Yeah, we should work on Caterium. I did put Caterium as like a goal. It's on my to-do list. But there's just too many goals right now. I'm also playing like easy mode, which is a new 1.2 setting. I'm not playing creative, but what I did do was made things easier. So, gosh, this is so far to go. Is it worth it? I don't know. I should be doing tier 2 belts, shouldn't I? I think it's worth it for coal, but I feel like I should be doing tier 2. Yeah, so like the cats, for example, from arachnophobia are not gonna arachnophobia mode are not gonna attack me in here. They're my friends. AKA I have hostility set to retaliate only. Which has made the game a lot more approachable. What chatter relay do you use today? Just curious. Okay, so like, I don't love the answer that I'm gonna give you, but it's that I purchased a chat overlay that is being hosted as a browser source from Stream Elements. And it is the only thing that I use Stream Elements for. But we've started moving towards a lot more super cool, unique overlay instances with Firebot, including my super cool quotes that get automatically updated by Firebot when people add quotes to Firebot. And those quotes over there. Unique overlay instance. Feedback is good feedback. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm not even sure how you could get it into Firebot for sure. I could show you what I purchased. Like, I just purchased something off of like Etsy. That, you know, an artist made. Whatever I can do to help with Firebot, like, heck yeah, you know. One of the things about what's super cool about Zunderscore is that they are one of the folks that helps with Firebot. Man, wouldn't it be cool if Firebot had a chat widget coming soon for the overlay? Yeah, that would be pretty amazing. That would be really cool, Zunderscore. You should see if you can work with the pronouns extension as well. Do you think you could incorporate the pronouns extension? Do you see how mine says he, him under yours? Zunderscore, you're awesome. Did you know you're awesome? Especially if it weren't broken, like it were on your stream. What is this language, Squid? What's broken? Is my chat overlay broken? You're awesome? Yeah, it might be broken. They were doing Firebot dev the other day. Oh, nice. Then when they were testing it, it was broken. I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying my chat widget was broken up there, and I was like, I hope not. I have cat. I have cat. Would you like to sit on my lap now? Oh my gosh, imagine if we got 2 lap cats in one day. Well, considering I have 3 cats, like, generally speaking, it shouldn't be that hard to imagine, but... you know, imagine. Oh, broke. Oh.
Imagine.
Okay, I can't interact with the miner. This is something experimental that's clearly broken. Yeah, cat. Just stay in my lap forever. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so now... Oh, big kitty. Big kitty. He says, oh, I forgot about power. Heck. We need power to power the thing that's going to get us power. Oh, heck. Well, I could make the power lines on the way back. Couldn't I? Cat, just stay. Okay, he does not want to, y'all. He does not want to. Okay, so we're going to want to power this. Yeah. Part of me kind of wants to put my coal like in there. Let's put some of the coal in my pockets in there, just so we have a little less in our pockets. Okay, now. Power. We'll build power while we run back. That's the way to go, right? I think that's the way to go. Wait, should I do the second one? Stop it, what, Elon, at about 3 seconds. All right, what? Puppy, enjoy your lurky lurks. He does have adorable little face, I agree. Grim, I also agree with Emo that he looks like he's always sleepy. Zunderscore says, what if I also told you that pronoun handling in Firebot got rewritten recently to not only make them available for the new chat widget, but also to fix them on the dashboard for folks who have 2 sets? Ooh, that's awesome. Yay, that's awesome.
I wish you all, from the bottom of my heart, a day.
A day from our friend Puppy, aka the Cyborg. How you doing, Puppy? I hope you're having a day. I am definitely having a day. I'm having a heckin' day. I just sorted a whole library. Was it your cards? Or books? Or board games? Or video games? What kind of library? What kind of library? What kind of library was it? I know that's not how you say it. I'm trying to be silly. Normally I'm silly. I don't feel very silly. Was it a game about a library? Good question, Squid. Game about a library. Also a very reasonable answer. It's a great game where you're a librarian and a fairy unsorted the whole library. Bad fairy. We're getting coal. I swear. Okay, let's power pole, click on the line, then place it. Yeah, right here is fine. Power line from there up. And now, coal should be making its way down. But more importantly, should keep coming. Do we see coal? I should have marked 2 belts. This is so far. Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. Cute. Does that say it's €5 or 22.5 euro? I'm confused by the comma in the price. Okay, so now this coal, we have it going to this lift over here. Maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we should lift it down here. You know what I mean? Why did I make the lift over there? Oh, I want to fix it. Okay, we're just going to get rid of this. Nope, not that. That's my floor. Okay, so what I want to do instead, I think, is a lift over here. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to be great. Okay, don't fall off, Ilana. Don't fall off. Yeah, I know. That's what we're trying to fix. You know? Okay. Each. We like that? I think that's good. In theory, it should let me tractor underneath it if I need to. I hear that sound in my nightmares months after stopping playing Satisfactory. I know, it's funny. It is very much a dreaded sound that I think that's encouraging us to kind of get on with the coal plant. For sure. How does that look? Awful. Awful. Okay, what if we do the same thing? But maybe like here? How's that? That's pretty good. Let's try this. I'm not gonna be able to drive under that, am I? I don't think so. Maybe. Also, where's the coal? It's never coming. This is too long of a belt. It's way too long of a belt. The coal is never gonna come. I should have gone immediately. I should have gone... What's it called? Mark II belts. Probably. But here we are, and I didn't. And here we are. Hadrian, how's it going? Oh, we're just back to obsessing over our factory. We're gonna see if we can get a power plant going so I don't keep running out of power. How are you doing today? I wish I could see. Wait, they're straight. Okay, yeah. That works. Little turn is fine. Because we want to go this way. To like here, maybe? How do we feel about a 2-floored power plant over here with some of it like on the water and then another floor like up here? I feel like that could be nice. There's no coal coming down this belt. It should be being mined as again. Oh, I know why. Because we ran out of power. Oh, yeah. We need electricity.
He's the best.
Oh,
Chuck
yeah.
at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Pal, welcome back. Did I just run out of fuel? Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think some of these, yeah. So the way that I have it set up right now, the ones at the front are getting way more fuel than these ones at the back. You see? It makes sense because I have one split going to 3 of them. And, trying to think if there's a better way for me to do this. This is the same thing it was before. I mean, I could manually move them and just keep working on my coal plant. Which might be what I want to do. Because if these ones in the back have no fuel, that's what's shutting it down. They all need to have fuel for this to keep operating. So maybe we need to just work on filling up our fuel a bit right now. Like that one had 87 in it. Okay, so I have some for cutting as well. Yeah, that's totally why. Feels good to you? Thanks, pal. Appreciate it. Okay, I guess we can murder some more trees. This is why I want the coal plant, though. Because right now, it's just like, this is so annoying. And I'm destroying pretty plant life. Not that the coal isn't destructive. Sure it is. Yeah, I was like, why isn't it mining? Because there's no electricity. Brain fried, yeah. Satisfied. One of those. Satisfactory. That one. That's the winner. It's definitely that. How are copper sheets? Let's grab some. Nice. Something. Oh my gosh. Think we got enough cables and wires? Okay, we could sink some. I love how much faster I am with the Blade Runner things. My goodness, is it annoying without them. This way. For setting up our power a little bit more. 145 wood, that's good. Oh, I forgot to check rotors. Where are we at? We'll just put them in now. That's 32. It's kind of annoying. I feel like it makes more sense to throw them into the second constructor here. So I just put them into the input in the second constructor. The ones that I made from leaves or mycelia. Okay. Coal. Coal should be coming down. Let's sink some cables and start working on water. Yeah. Seems fine. What is this? Caterium. The Caterium I'm going to keep. We got to get Caterium going, but in a minute. Two Caterium ore? What is that for? Making an ingot? No. I need like a bunch of ingots. Okay, so... Oh, there's coal! There's coal! Okay, so how does power get down there? From here? Yeah. Okay. We're just going to create a new power line. One that goes kind of adjacent to the coal. Oh boy. Okay, now maybe we split it somewhere? Like here? Yeah, let's just put one here. Perfect. Okay. What am I doing? I don't even know. I'm gonna make a coal power plant. First, we should probably cut down a bunch of trees. As we're gonna need the space anyway. Pro level. I hope so, Plausible Chronicle. We're trying. We're trying to think smart. And I've been doing a lot of, like, you know, biofuel, and it's annoying. So, we're going to want to build our foundation first. Let's do a lookout tower. We have an ad break starting in 3 minutes. I might take a break for this one. I'm a little bit more rundown than normal, so I might take the extra break. We'll see. Commander UD, enjoy your lurky lurks, friend. Of course. Thank you for still being here. Red Sir, enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. Okay, so 5 is foundation. There's the world grid.
Here we can see a wild red in his natural habitat.
A wild red in his natural habitat. Red. Thanks for being here, friend. Thanks for being you. We're gonna have to cut some of these. That should help us get across, too. Just gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do this. Free fall. Sort of. We're gonna move the lookout tower to, like, that side. Deconstruct this one. And we're gonna rebuild this. Just like that. Okay, so the idea being that we would have the coal generators up on this platform. And then we would have another section with our water pumps like on the bottom somewhere. And we just make this like huge power plant factory thing here. Right? Bigger is more better when it comes to Satisfactory. Satisfactory, any and all factory. We should also check to see what kind of tickets we have and see if we can build like any. We might want to start. We might want like glass before we do walls, you know? Just so it looks cooler. You can like see through the building, you know? But for now, we can build the power plant, which is what's important. We're going to go on a quick little ad break, like I said. It's going to need to be bigger. I think it's going to need to be bigger. Nope. I think that's probably good. Because we can line them up. I think that'll be good. All right, let's go on a quick little break. Highly recommend that you take one as well. But if you don't want one, you can play some words on stream. Hi, friends. Back. Okay. Let's see. So, Squid, Commander UD, and Plausible Chronicle. Good job. But of course, good job, everyone, because words are hard and whatnot. And then you all get 2,000, which means those winners actually got more. Don JT, how's it going? You got 4th place overall. MJ, Vandaler, how's it going? H Gammon and Canejos. Very nice. Very nice. Oops. Did you forget? It wasn't a heist. It was just me running away for a moment because breaks. Because breaks. Okay, so what about more foundation, but like somewhere at the bottom where we will have our water plant. I need concrete. I don't know if that's where I'm keeping it, but there are a lot of trees that I'm going to have to cut down, and there's concrete. So, let's do these things. Nope, wrong one. Breaks are important. Working and lurking, doing all right. Sounds good. Totally fair. I'm also all right. Not the worst. Not the best. I don't know what my shame crate's about. My inventory full. 4 hours. I found using a controller to explore rocks. Building, not so much. Oh, a controller to explore rocks. I was imagining you exploring rocks in this game. And using the controller made it easier. Yeah, that makes sense. That for running around, it probably is easier, is nicer. But that in the case of, oh no. Pesky nature. It's in the way of my build, you know? It's bacon. Bacon mushroom. So, one reason why this is nice is our space elevator's up there. It kind of makes like that's the top floor of the factory. This is the second floor of the factory. And then we're going to have a downstairs, you know? It's kind of like we have all three now. Rotors. So I need concrete and rotors. We have 99 smart plates. They're happening. Where are the rotors again? Are they all going into the... Oh, no. Are they all going into this? They weren't supposed to. I have a splitter, but the second part doesn't go anywhere. Okay, good. Okay, so all my rotors have gone into smart plates. All of them. Whereas my reinforced plates, I remembered to make a storage container. But my rotors have the splitter, but no storage container. Which is great, because rotors are what I currently need for steel production. And they're what I need for my power plant. There's that other doggo. Hello. Concrete. I wonder how much concrete was in this. None. Okay, so they weren't really backed up. Okay, good. I'm upset about our rotors. We could make some to work on the power plant. Maybe we'll do that. Just make like a little bit. Y'all, I wanted my factory to be so organized, and it's so not. It's so not organized. It's kind of upsetting. Shadowblade, how you doing? Adding the ability to hold on E instead of having to hit it for each bit of foliage. What now? Controller has auto forage. Skull Leader, how's it going? I find this choice of game very satisfactory. Heck yeah. Auto forage. What would you add the ability to hold down E instead of having to hit it for each bit? That does sound good. Hold it down for 1, press tab, let go of E, let go of tab. Gives auto pickup? Oh, like when you're running around? Oh, that's pretty cool. For auto picking up like leaves early game. That is pretty cool. Okay. 10 rotors per. You produce 75 watts, megawatts. How much do you produce? 30. So if I have 5 of those, I only need 2 coal powers. Maybe we'll try to build for 3 for now. Let's build for 3 for now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we're making rotors downstairs. They all went into my smart plates right now. We have 103 smart plates. So I split it. Like I said, it's not the most efficient production going on. But I'd like to get power under control and then worry about, you know. I need 30 of these. Slow. Almost there. How's it going, Shadowblade? Thanks for being here. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. If you're new to my channel, I do specialize in complex management and automation games. Games that make me do math and stuff are fairly normal. Though I'm not very good at mental math. Sometimes I mess it up. Alright, so we have 30 rotors. We're going to sink a little bit of this concrete because it was a lot. Beautiful. I should probably make another constructor that does... Going to. Can I line it up with that one? Like that? Okay. Biomass from leaves, please. Merger. This isn't gonna work, is it? Might be a little too tight. We can try it. Let's see what happens. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so... I don't really want to fix this because I don't feel like it's worth fixing. Like, I would rather just get to coal. So let's just make it work one way or another, you know? This one is going to be for solid biofuel. Connect it up somewhere. Okay, and then now we can put the merger in like there. Beautiful. Okay. I'm not fixing the issue over here because I want to just like get to coal, but it was really annoying to handcraft the leaf biomass, so we're not doing that more. A Night Dweller's 480,000 channel points. You're almost there. You're almost there. Almost the VIP unicorn. Okay, so
interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Imagine being that rude to me. Does she always say that? She's kind of rude. She's kind of rude. She always says that. Okay. I kind of was wondering if it was like, we're actually running behind. Or does she just say that, you know? There's something up there, too. Do we know what's up there? Here we go again, getting distracted. Here we go again. Okay, sorry. It looks like it's a type of resource. Which is weird to have it up on top of this hill over there. I gotta know, though. You know? I think I gotta know. What if it's really good? It could be really good stuff up there. It could be a crash site. It could be a crash site. Rotors! Oh! My God. Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, what if I just real quick? You're not gonna retaliate? You're supposed to retaliate. Oh boy. That was not retaliating. Maybe in experimental, the retaliate only is broken. That was an alpha? Oh boy. I'm glad it didn't retaliate. I just decided to fight it. This one also needs power. .1 retaliate does that too? Yeah, they didn't really retaliate, did they? I mean, like, I think I still prefer it because, like, I'm a scaredy cat, but, like, I wanted them to retaliate. Like, I wanted a little bit of spice, you know? I don't know. It's fine. Crash site needs power. Okay, well, we can deconstruct these parts. Pick up more rotors. I have 100 rotors. My inventory is so full now. Oh, too full. This should be fine. So, more rotors up here? Is there anything else up here? Wow. No, it's just like really epic because we're really high up. Hello? Are you projecting something special? That's not special. It was supposed to be special. But, like, also, that looks special. I'm going over there. I got distracted again, chat. That looks like Caterium. Is it Caterium? Am I right that this is special, Squid? I could have searched for Caterium, though. Oh, I don't have the space. Yeah, it's right there. That's Caterium. Okay. Oh my god. Is that also an alpha? Oh my god. Maybe he was thinking about it. I mean, this one is thinking about it. This one looks like they're thinking about it. Oh. It's fine. Okay. I don't think so. Not as many horns. Okay, let's try to kill it. Seemed fine. I don't think that one was as big. It didn't require as many punchies. Punchies with the punchy sword. So, like, this is excessive. But, like, my power plant's going in right around down there, so we could just bring it across the water, maybe. Should we do a lift? We did like the lifts before, the way they looked. That seems all right. I might change the miner. All right, I got distracted about my power plant and started mining Caterium instead. Here we are. This feels important, though. You know, everything's important. Hello? Just this guy. Oh. I was like, what is it telling me to pick up? The Caterium, I think. Okay, so... am I going to be able to belt this around without dying to that toxic stuff? Probably. Right? I think so. Should I go down? Who can resist shiny rocks? I definitely can't. The rock's so shiny that I immediately got distracted from my coal plant build and am now doing shiny rocks. Okay. As long as I don't go too far that way, we should be okay. I don't need to walk over there. I just need to be able to build there. So, as long as I stay over here, I think we're good. Don't mind me. I'm just walking around you. Yeah, over there. Over there is where I'm trying to go. So we'll just go down and around at the bottom. Hello? Doggo. Is that an alpha? No, shoot, it's an alpha. I don't think I can fight that one. I tried to fight the doggo alpha before and it was... I died a lot. I actually looked it up, too. I was so unsure how to do it, I looked it up, and I think you're supposed to, like, jump on top of a storage container to fight it. Is that right? Please let me up. Okay. Thank you. The easy access Caterium knows why I love this start so much. I didn't really feel like the Caterium was that hard to reach in the other start. I just didn't explore that way early enough. You know, that was my biggest the biggest problem with the basic start was that I just didn't explore in that direction early enough. Like literally, it was on me. I feel like it's not that hard to find, but you have to go the right way to find it, you know? We could put the Caterium plant over here. instead of actually bringing it all over there, we could put the Catarian plant here. Have its own separate plant. I'm doing it. Perhaps. I feel like this is the only one in reasonable distance to start. It's very close. You are correct. It's very close. It is in a really nice spot. I feel like I hear a power slug. And maybe I do. I didn't connect them. That might be too far for me to do from here. But I think that'll work once we're over there. Oh, I used up enough resources. I can pick things up again. So what is it? Tab? Yeah, I missed the memo on that. There's something with hitting E and tab to like auto forage, which is kind of cool, but I'm a little confused how it works. Okay, let's just make for now a lookout tower on this side. Shadowblade said, hold it down for 1. Oh, hold it down. Okay, let's try this. Okay, hold on. Oh! Huh? I didn't think it worked. It worked. So it almost like doesn't seem like you're setting it up, but then you are. Okay, and then if I press what? E? It stops? Yeah. E stopped it. Cool. That's great for early game. I mean, we're a little bit past that now, probably, but it's fine. It's great. No, that's wonderful. That's great to know. And it's helpful information like that that other people like playing might not be aware of. So we love when people share stuff like that. So thank you again, Shadowblade. Smelter? At least a smelter. Did I build that lookout tower? No. You will use that when you play again. Yeah, heck yeah, you will. Me too. Or anytime I'm like just short on biofuel while I'm running around and I want to collect a bunch, you know? Okay, we can get rid of that. It's fine. We can make a new one. So, smelter. I got so quickly distracted from our original goal, but here we are. And, yep, here we are. I did it again. Over there. Perfect. The power's not connected, but... There we go. They can connect through. I might want to make one more. So we're just gonna put an extra one on this corner just in case we need it. We aren't making Caterium wire yet, right? We don't have that. We don't even have that. So we just need to put them in a storage container for right now. Just to get enough ingots to unlock the next stage of the research. Beautiful. It's not far at all. That's a really nice location for our little Caterium plant. And then I'm just going to bring this over and connect it up. But first, maybe we'll make one more power pole. Just in case. Probably a good idea. Even if we can add them. So, that should have powered that. I can't tell if it did. It is not powered. Is that pole not powered on the other side? Did we run out of power while I was running around? I can click on the power pole, can't I? No, there's power. Was I looking at the wrong smelter over here? There's one that's not powered and one that is. Did I just look at the wrong one? No, this one says it's not powered. Oh, there's nothing coming into it. That's why. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's going. Once stuff comes into it, it should start working, right? It's just because there's no... Oh, and I didn't set the recipe. Good. Good. Okay, recipe would help. All right, so that will start working on our ingots, which we need. So let's go back to power plant. Very exciting. Very exciting, in fact. When work releases me from its clutches. Didn't you already start the new one with the randomized, though? Oh, you mean on your new run. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so this is for water. This is for the coal. The coal is coming in over here. Look at the bean. You little silly. Okay, let's do... We can actually do a lift there, which I like. But I wonder if I can line it up with another one. Oops. Did I just add that to my to-do list? No, I don't think I did. So I want like another lift like over here somewhere that's like in line with that one. And I don't know how that's going to work. You could just make it happen. Oh no, it doesn't reach. Oh no. B-Mac, how you doing? Can't you just connect it to the input? Oh, yeah. I don't want to though, because I want multiple. I guess we could... Is there a way... I think there is. Like, to put, like, a splitter... like, up in the air. Do you just build a bunch and then deconstruct the other ones? Maybe. That's actually not the worst thing ever. Let's do it. Because then we can attach it directly here, like you suggested. And have the other side come like that. I think that's not that bad, right? Build a stack and then delete the placeholders. It's weird looking. I almost want the placeholders. Here, have a support. I don't think I can do it now. Put them back. How much do we dislike this? Is it worth it? Maybe. Okay, we're going to do it again. Same thing. Splitter near the edge somewhere. We're gonna make a stack of them. I think I like it. I like the way it looks. And then it gives me the opportunity to split if I want to put another, which I will. Want another one right next to this one somewhere. Why is it like... Maybe like that. That's nice. I like the white-black foundations. Reminds me of 60s diners. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, is it too white? Is it too clean? But I think it looks good. Do I have to connect these? Or did they automatically connect? They look connected. They definitely look connected. Okay. It's connected. Cool. B-Mac, thanks for answering my questions. I have like 80 hours in this game. Picked it up with 1.0. This is my second run. I get confused when people try to like explain the way like a build should look. But little tips, tricks, answers to questions, those kind of things are great. Especially if I'm asking something. With this game in particular, I'm probably not like brainstorming out loud. I'm probably like looking for the help, because this is the kind of game that if I wasn't a streamer, I would have been just looking up things like wall building, wall learning. I would have been using Satisfactory calculator. I would have been, you know, so while I'm streaming, it's a little bit like easier to just ask. But yeah, I appreciate not trying to overshare with the help as well. It's a balance, but you seem to be having a good clue about that balance. If you listen for a tink sound when you build a lift, that's an indicator that it connected. Okay, that's good to know. I don't have the earphones in right now, so that might be a little harder to tell about the tink, but it is good to know. Yeah, I like the white foundation in particular with my purple, because the purple's quite bold. It's like, you know, not the most subtle color. So I think I like that we have the white foundation with it. It's like, I wouldn't want something too colorful. I don't know. I did, in my last run, my only run in this game so far, my focus was primarily, I used the, like, foundations that actually looked like concrete. So a very different look for that. And I... Do I have inventory space? Not really. I used the foundations that look like concrete, and I made my... I think I went pink and blue. So I'm just trying to get, like, a different color scheme. I don't know. You know? It's gotta be in the water, Ilana. I forgot. How many of these do I need for...
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
On 120 output on those. Okay. What does that mean? Generators use 45. Oh, really? So we might be good with one. Well, let's go ahead and start figuring out our pipes. So, I need to get rid of some crap here. I don't want to block the water, so I think this is where I'd want to stop. Like right here. We could have the pipe just go right up here. We'll need a lift, won't we? A pipeline pump. Three extractors for 8 generators. Okay. Yeah, I think just getting a pipe to come down here would be good. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to move to our second bar. And we're gonna start filling it with the liquid stuff. Okay. Good. I think I did the math and it uses less power to have 4 extractors at 75% clock speed. Place those on existing pipes. Oh, you can place the lift on existing pipes? That's cool. Okay. So what's the purpose of this foundation down here? To be a place where the pipes run? I guess. Do I need that? I don't know. It could be a building that hides the pipes later, right? Oh, purple pipes.
Fix-it pipelines can
They're
contain any
purple.
fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I might try to go up here to build. What she said, yeah. There's a little bit of lift. I remember there being a little bit of lift. So that makes sense. Okay. I just need the pipeline. Huh. Can I get it all the way up? Is that actually straight? I feel like I was in the way. Well, we can do a little bit better mathing once we have more of them built. But for now, getting some power so that way I'm not manually doing it would be nice. Ew. Is it the wrong angle? Let's have it turn slightly that way at the top here. You're clipping like a little. You're fine, right? I think it's fine. Okay, and then like a T-junction somewhere over here. Right there. Yes. This is great. Nope, not 2 on this one, 2 on this one. Oh my gosh, you can reach over there? It's so far. Do we have power? Oh, we do have power. Okay. It's happening? It's happening. Nope, alt. I need alt to 2. Beautiful. Water might make that climb. We're gonna find out. Nope. So just like add it in like this. Is that legit? Has it got power? This has power. Wait. Yeah, I don't think it's making it up. I just don't think it can go up this hill. I think it's already doing its lift right there. I think that is the free lift you get. And this lift is not free. Oh. Thanks, Squid. Squid said it was backwards. Look at the hologram when you place it in the direction it's flowing. Okay. So now... Oh my gosh, I just want power here. It's not doing it. Something's wrong. These connected? On the angled side, pipe is not connected. I'd remake that. Okay. Thank you. Let's remake it. That's not, it was not working. We could just go up and see what happens. How's that gonna look? Not great. It also doesn't utilize this like build that I have here. Sometimes the pipes disconnect. Cerebra, hi friend. Even though they look connected between the poles, just deleting or remaking the sections can reconnect them. Okay, cool. Yeah, totally. I don't know how Jess got them to like. It must be the build type. Oh, vertical. Oh, cool. It's the vertical type, but it doesn't really work for this space. There is a spot where it like almost works through the... Can we go through the rock? Is that gonna work? Because if that works, that's kind of cool. Water. It might not be able to do this lift. That's a big lift. There's a little. It can go through the terrain, yeah. You can do vertical and start at the top and then come down. That's a good way to do it, BMAC. I see a little. 10 meters free lift. It looks like 11 meters. I mean, I'm not lowering the whole coal factory, am I? Where's my arrow? Oh. Yeah, I mean... We might just do the lift.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Berry Army. Berry Army. Berry Army. Reckoning. Things. Correct. Okay. Water. Coal. Power. Power! Power! So, this is huge, obviously. I don't want to have to keep cutting trees down to power a factory. And I didn't really want to expand our production very much because we didn't have consistent power. Could I clean up the pipes? Yeah, this is kind of gross. But it's not the worst thing ever. But it's just like, a little gross. The juice is loose. You're free. I know. It feels freeing. It feels very freeing to get power situated. I do kind of need to cut all these trees here just because they're really annoying. Is my inventory full? Juice where? Juice is probably mad at me because I have all these like single player games I want to play right now. So we haven't collabed in a bit. He is one of my favorites to play games with though. Ooh. All right, let's see if we can get by with removing, maybe not even all of them, maybe the ones at the end that aren't efficient. Maybe we just get rid of those. I'm not sure we need these at all, but I could leave it here. Just to throw junk into once in a while. Like, does it hurt to throw? Does it hurt to throw them in? I don't think so. I don't know. Okay, so what we're gonna do, rotors to try to finish steel production could be nice. I wonder how many tickets we have at the awesome sink. 10. That means we have 19 tickets. Let's see what we can get with 19 tickets. I've only unlocked like 2 things. Not the Mercer Sphere. My bad. Oh, we can also make more. Hold on. That might have been my first. No, I have to kill the hog and the thatcher. Hatcher? Hog and a hatcher. I think it says. Is this a hatcher? Is this an enemy that I can kill? Nope. Oh boy. I did kill it.
Samples
It
of
attacked
unknown
me,
alien species
but I
acquired.
killed it.
It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Nice. So I killed one of those.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab,
The tall,
most
skinny
mature of which
plants,
hatch when
and I didn't
threatened.
get anything from it.
Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
I killed one of the tall, skinny plants once, and I didn't get anything from it, so I kind of thought that it might be like that. But the fact that it attacks me, I should have realized that it was a good one to try to kill. Now, we gotta kill one of the hogs. I'm just gonna put the rotors in. We're making them now, so it's okay. Let's go ahead and make spitter protein into capsules. There was at one point a giant mama crab enemy plan, but they didn't do it. Interesting. Do we know how many of these I need for research? The answer is no. We don't know. This somewhere? Oh, that needs rotors. This. Rebar gum is what I want. We can also get more cables. Hold
Research
on.
to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Restock my pipes, come over here, get some cables. Oh boy, inventory's full. I gotta stop bringing so much crap down. Oh, is this where the crate is? This is storage box. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay, what do I put in it? Plates are already in here. Screws? Coal? Sure. A little bit of both of those. Maybe a little concrete, too. Okay, now, let's get more wires. And a little bit more of the cables. I have those names backwards. Okay, so we need to kill a hog. I thought there was a hog hanging out by here, but maybe I scared it off by producing all my stuff here. I don't know. I love just throwing myself into that thing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the cables. This isn't it. But we should do this. Let's do this one. Rotors? Rotors! A giant mama crab enemy. So, like, those plants? Is the plant supposed to be the crab squid? That's not what I wanted, but here we are. Reinforced plates, and the rotors are over here. 26. Enough to do the research, and that's what matters. Screws had stopped producing. Let's check plates. Over here. Wasn't there another thing? Oh, rods, right. I do need rods. Problem is now my inventory's full again. Good. They hatch flying crabs that attack you. Well, I wasn't aware that the bumblebees were crabs. You know, like the thing that looks like a whale is actually a tick. Like the animals in this game are are confusing. I wasn't aware that those were crabs. I thought they were bumblebees. Whatever they are, they attack you. I get it. I got you. Game's silly. In the ma'am. In the ma'am is that research. Pocket dimensions?
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
We are. You always thought they were bees too. They're flying around. They're like little flying bees. I don't know. Wait, those are ticks? Yeah, its technical name is like the space whale giraffe tick.
Rebar gun
thing.
And iron rebar ammo unlocked.
It's something
Your
like that.
ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It
names.
property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And
micro
welcome
break?
back.
Thank you.
I hope you feel refreshed.
Yeah, it was really refreshing. Because they glow, I always saw them as spicy fireflies. Sure. All right, so we should make rebar. I got a gun now. Oh, not where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to go. See if we can find something to kill with our gun. Now that we have a rebar gun. Hey, thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous, just so that way people can stay lurky and be lurky and still follow the channel. We do a lot of this, just like gabbing, learning games together. Pretty relaxed, generally speaking. Trying to get up a hill when I have a way around over here. Silly. Silly way to do things. I'm pretty sure there are 1 or 2 up here. The hog is the only thing I haven't killed yet. Oh, you're not what I was looking for. You were who I was looking for. There's 3 of them? Is that bad news for me? I've killed spiders. Yeah, I was looking for hogs. They can't climb, right? Spiders, just shoot them. They're not retaliating. This retaliate mode is not a retaliate mode. For some reason, they are not retaliating. But I guess we can just kill them anyway. Not stress it then.
Samples of new alien species acquired.
They
Notable
aren't even
features
fighting
are
back.
blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish
They're not even
classification
fighting
and
back.
potential countermeasures.
It's not set to peaceful, BMAC. It's supposed to be retaliate. Let's check. Yeah, retaliate. I want retaliate. It's very mean-spirited. It feels awful. Yeah, I said retaliate. I want them retaliating. This... No, they weren't reloaded. Like, look, they weren't... Well, I'm gonna kill it now. But they weren't attacking when I was, I fought a couple of the spitter ones, and they weren't fighting back. Is what I'm trying to say. Did I pick up all those resources? I think I did. I can show you. Isn't there a spitter over here? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna walk right up to it, and then it's finally gonna retaliate. Let's just... Yeah, like, I wanted it to be, like, a little less scary, which is why I did it, but, like, I want them to retaliate. They're just running away. And this is like an alpha. Now, that said, I'd rather focus on the factory building. So if this is the way I can focus on the factory building without being as scared, then I guess I'll take it, you know? But... my one doggo gets dumb after a while, too. Like, the AI just stops running. Maybe that's part of it. There's another one. We could make concrete over here. That's an idea. Yeah, I didn't try it on my first run. And I could turn it off. The thing is that in my first run, I was a little bit scared about adventuring. And because I was scared of adventuring, I wasn't adventuring. So it took me a really long time to unlock some of the stuff. And like now it's like obviously very easy for me to unlock these because there's no reason to
The remains
worry
researched
about
belong
anything,
to an organism
you know?
now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Yeah, like I'm not sure I necessarily like it, but I what I'm trying to say is I think I'll take it over the alternative. I think. Outside of the objectives, you don't really need to bully the wildlife anyway. Yeah, it's also not, you're right. It's not really that big of a factor except for the MAM research. generally speaking, right? Okay, I need 10 capsules for that. If we have the 500 steel beams, we do not. We have 240. Okay, let's just put it away then. We'll take the rebar because we can. We'll put the mycelia in because we can. I left some rotors up at the top, didn't I? But I also didn't craft that thing. Hold on. There's something else I need to craft. This. I need slugs. Blue slugs. We gotta get the overclocking researched. Let's do a couple of these. Okay. I think there's a research of just the power shard to get further along, so let's look. No? Yeah, this. Yeah. Yes! Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't unlock that earlier. We need that to overclock.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Underclocking is where it's at. Need a purple plug slug. Yeah, now I need a purple plug slug. Also, are they called plug slugs like in Oni? Or did you just call it that because you're used to Oni? I need to know. I just thought they were called power slugs. But you called them plug slugs. And this is making me happy. They aren't, but I came from Oni first. Yeah, me too. Fair enough. Yeah. That's why I asked. I was like, is this because of Oni? It's always Oni. The games that set our foundation, am I right? You know? We like look at other things through the perspective of that game. No, we're not buying resources. We want... architecture stuff would be good. Walls would be good. Door walls, conveyor walls, windowed walls would all be good stuff. More foundation options are interesting, but don't feel important. Maybe the triangular one. Maybe. Conveyor walls and doors is. Okay, yeah. Conveyor walls would be really good. And then can't you use lifts to go through this too? Like if you put it as the floor? Or is that something different? Maybe that's a foundation. Lights. Basic shelf unit. Oh, this is what I want. Yeah. Conveyor lift. Floor hole. Okay, we want that. We want... oh, boy, we want all of this. $16. I'm not going to be able to make all of this, but it still would be good. Inverted ramp wall. That is nice. Let's get the triangle foundation if we can afford it. We cannot afford all of this. Okay. So let's save windowed walls because we need to start mining quartz to do that anyway. Like if it uses silica and we're not producing silica, how many windowed walls are we really going to be building, right? So maybe we wait on that one. We buy all of these schematics and then we, yeah, we'll do the windowed walls. Okay, good plan. Personal storage box right next to this. Tickets. Perfect. Much better. So I think that this isn't really doing anything anymore, is it? Because all of our power's down there? Maybe? Maybe. Bean, did you get stuck in my freaking water generator thing? Come on. I think the conveyor wall whole thing works the exact same as the walls. The slightly worse aesthetic. Conveyor wall works the same as the floor thing, you mean? It's very glowy over there. Fog. Nope. How much does this make? 45 megawatts. I need like 3 of these. Heck. I mean, we could just power it from down there. How far would the power really have to go? That's not that bad. Let's do it. Build more. That's again says, yeah. I'm just gonna be lazy. It's only got one connection. You have to connect to something to work. All right, let's go see if it works. Yeah, build more would make sense, but I didn't have 3 power shards on me, so I would have had to build a bunch of them, so we're just trying this. I think this will work. Yay! Yay! Yay. Do I get rid of my stairway up here? Maybe not. You never know. We might need it for something. I wonder how many rotors we have now. It's probably not that many more. We got to ramp up this production over here. In fact, one thing we could do is, like, have this focus on the assemblers and then move to that other iron ore, the one that's underneath our space elevator right over there, and use that one to make, like, some rods and plates and stuff for my own use. Well done. Always get summer sloops, mercer spheres, and slugs. Slugs aren't a priority, but the Mercer spheres and the summer sloops are. Okay, that makes sense. And the hard drives, right? The crash sites and the hard drives would also be a pretty big priority, I think. 58. We have enough to finish steel production, which is tier 3. Finishing tier 3 would make me happy. Because tier 3 steel production is what we need to start making the versatile framework. I do need doggos.
Milestone reached.
Put it in
Coal
the man
and
research
iron can be
immediately.
combined in
Yeah.
the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench.
That makes sense.
Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete Phase 2 of Project Assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Take a bunch of my crap for tickets. Okay, so that's great. The hard drive needs 10 minutes. Let's go get Caterium ingots. Can I, like, yeet myself over there? I think I can. Just kind of fly over there. We did way more today than I kind of thought we would. I mean, obviously, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, so, like, I should have done some stuff, you know? But getting, like, this is so exciting. There's a ton of Caterium in here. So let's bring that back and finish some of our other research so we can get bombs and stuff going. Wait, is Caterium bombs? No, it's not. Wait, it is, because it's like the black powder stuff. I don't know. Where is that where's that crate? Fancy circuit boards, right. It's like gold. Okay. I'm doing the hard drive right now. Okay, this is Caterium, so I don't really want to keep it over here anymore. I might just sink it rather than carry it the whole way back. The Caterium ore, that is. Sulfur is bombs, right. And we also didn't tap sulfur, but we found enough to scan it. Let's mark our closest sulfur on the map. Game. Where is our sulfur? Oh, there we go. Super far away. All of it. Huh. It's far. One of the rarest resources, sure. I do have some marked on the map over here. That wouldn't be that bad. This is that, like, mountain that goes up behind my base. So we could bring it back through the underpass and down the mountain. Sorry, the underpass. This thing. Is this the same underpass? It must be. Yeah, we could bring it through the underpass. That's probably what we're gonna do. I'm gonna highlight it. So it's far. But if you go this way, yeah, we'll do it. That'll be a problem for future selves. I'm not doing that right now. But sulfur would be good. So let's work on our to-do lists a little bit. Add that black powder to my to-do list, because that, I think, does a good job. Okay, now, edit the to-do list. We're going to remove the Caterium ingot. We still want the gas mask, which means steel pipes. So steel pipes, versatile frameworks for space elevator. I don't have 50 steel pipes, do I? No. We could, though. We could go get some. So, where was that crash that required rubber? All the way over here. I might have gone and gotten the pipes, though. One of these locations, I'm pretty sure, was a crash site. With pipes. But I might have already used them. We did this. The map marker. Probably good to remove it. I might... No, you know what? I'll keep those there. I'll keep those there. All right, so the Caterium research requires 5 more minutes. I probably should have done the Caterium research first, but here we are. Because the hard drive, I just have to, like, wait for the hard drive, you know? This is for wood. I don't even know. Like, I feel like we... Okay, we're gonna do a storage container here. Okay, put the biofuel in that. We're not using this, so I'm not really sure that, like, this even makes sense. But if we expand our build and we end up using it, it means I have to expand my coal plant. So it's not like it's hurting that it's here. It'll prevent me from running out of power temporarily when I overexceed my current power production. You know? Mark III logistics, fix it blueprints, build gun upgrade, advanced steel, extended power, or hyper tubes. I'm not really set up to make any of this now. It'll also help you respin up your coal plant if when things fail. You're right. That's a good point. That's a very good point, Grim. So we'll definitely keep it. I guess it doesn't hurt to work on tier 4, even if it's far away. Like, I don't have to put things into it, but some of the stuff that's easy, like the concrete, I can just put in and then decide. We need to start producing the modular framework and the steel pipes. And until we produce those 2 things, it doesn't really make sense to proceed. Foundry. So we have the foundry now. So this would be another thing. A foundry? Did it not get added to my to-do list? There we go. A foundry to make steel. Steel pipes, sulfur. The sulfur's far away as discussed. So that's a future Ilana problem. Let's check the MAM. We're 44 seconds. Heather, how's it going? You're still here. I would get the blueprinter. That way you can build stuff and plop it down. Like, what kind of builds do you usually start with for blueprints? Like a little layout of like I'm just trying to imagine when I'm going to use it. Like, would it be like to do stuff like this? A smelter array? Sure. Like multiple smelters that then go into the number of constructors. Yeah. That would be good. Okay, so on our to-do list, So tier 4 blueprints. Can I undo it? I don't know if I can undo it. Like switch modes right now. You use a lot of situations. Yeah, I'm sure, but I was just trying to think like from my stage of experience, like where would I start? And that makes sense to me. The idea of having like a nice layout to build out and math out like the smelters, like Squid said. Anything you find yourself building over and over again. Yeah. Yeah. 2 assemblers with splitters. Oh, sure. Sure. Because of like the inputs. Okay, so no, we can't get it back. Okay. So we will just have to finish advanced steel production, which is fine. It's not going to be that impossible. Especially if the goals are to get steel, to start making steel pipes, and then, you know. And we are bringing coal in. I just might want to take our reinforced plates and make a Mark II belts. Right? Probably. I'm just making a little note there for myself for the future. Yeah. All right, let's go check our man. Come on. No. What's an automated miner? Does it let me output to a belt? Because this kind of stinks. I match belt speed to needs. My spouse uses fastest belt in all situations. Yeah, very different approach. But I feel like needs-wise, the coal might need to come here faster. You like the automated miners? Okay, I think it's probably better than fine concrete, but... Oh, it does say. It's still a portable miner. I don't know. Just like having to hand make them. Oh, it allows you to make miners in a... Okay. Okay, in a assembler. I see. I got you. Leave those? Like rescan? Just find new hard drives. Don't rescan. Can I leave it here and scan new hard drives? Like leave the choice here indefinitely? Okay. Oh, if you leave them, they won't show up in new ones. Cool. Okay, good to know. Super good to know. Yeah, we're leaving it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Eskin. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate sharing is caring, you know?
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yay! Quickwire! Don't mind me. I just gotta fly over here real quick. One nice thing about building on such a high up area is I can just fly over here. You know? It's kind of great. I'm only doing one right now. But it's doing so much that I might just stick with one smelter for now. Okay. I just went quickwire. I didn't bring that many wires. Yay! Yay! So excited. Now, really, if I wanted to be, like, super fancy, I could potentially just, like, oh, boy. Bring it back from here the whole way back to my base. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Maybe later. For now, I just want the quick wire doing its thing. I just want quick wire. Yeah. Lots of it. Okay, now we don't need ingots, right? I don't think. I think I need a second one. All right, the thing is I definitely need a second one, but do we do that today? $12 per minute. How much are you producing? 30 per minute. So we could easily have a second constructor off of this. We just don't have the cables right now. Okay, good to know. Let's get up to 100. You know what? Let's just take the... We'll take some. We'll do just like a little handcrafting to do our research. I'm so excited! Okay, so like obviously it's not my first run, which is part of things being effective. But also like I just feel like exploring early and focusing on research early is so huge. And though it may not seem like I've been super fast with things, I feel like I have. Just because I don't know. Like, given my first run into this one, like, I feel like this has been really good. I feel really good about our progress, is all I'm trying to say. Okay, now we have a ladder. Beautiful. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, memory search. I don't think we want stun rebar. I mean, I could unlock it just to unlock it. But I'm not sure I want that. You learn a lot after playing for the first time. Yeah, yeah. I think it makes a really big difference. This is annoying. Do I want to do this or not? Just add a constructor to make quick wire here, like into a storage container. Yeah, I could do that. And the second time and the 10th time. How many runs do you think you've had, Squid? Okay, just research the sun rebar just because I want to get it out of the way. Tell me I like didn't empty. Okay, I'm sure I have space. I have enough space. I have enough space. I was like, I have no inventory space. I came all the way down here to grab stuff and I have no inventory space. We should have things start going up there. I don't know. Maybe I need like a mall. A place where all my stuff like aggregates for my own. For my own use. What is this? Broken belt that I don't need anymore. Okay.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
Thanks, Ada. Thanks for your jokes. Yeah. I don't know where to attach it. Okay. Okay. Make me more Caterium while we're here.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
We should get dogs.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Of course, of course. While drinking coffee, what do you mean? I might have to go kill something. I don't have any of the animal protein. Do they respawn? Also, berries. To get a dog, we only have 2 berries. Heck. Okay. We can still try, but we need to make our dogs a house. So where do we want the dogs living? They fall through the world if you just have them on the ground. So you have to put them inside a house. For science, can we try to drink coffee on the zipline? We should. I think we should try that. Okay, so a dog house. Like, literally. Where am I going to put it? Down here? Sure. For now, we're just going to make it, like, not... It's not going to be that great. Okay. Door. Door. Doesn't really need a roof, huh? They just need to not fall through the planet. So this'll do. Okay. I think I just put it on the ground next to the dog, and then the dog becomes my dog. I think. And follows me home. I had like 6 dogs in my other run. They were fetching me all the stuff. We need doggos. There it is. No? That's a cactus. Is it further this way? I marked the map where numerous lizard doggos exist to try to convince them to be my doggos. It might be... something I might want to do, like, off stream. I'm not really sure. Just looking for dogs, you know? I never got that Mercer Sphere. Also, hello. I didn't get one, but I got the other one? That's weird. If they get skittish, you'll want to remove your blade runners. Okay. Wait, do I have inventory space? Yeah. Shouldn't be necessary unless I have trouble getting close. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Nope. I tried. All right. We'll have to keep looking. We also probably want to get more berries because I used some of them. But pet doggos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there was one kind of near where we started. Just wondering if I scared it off by building all these buildings here. It would just be so nice to have a doggy. I should be able to just walk when I get closer, and that will reduce how scary I am, I would assume. I thought it was over here by the iron, so let's go back to the iron. When I didn't see it over here, I came over to where the concrete is. So I have to put the berry on the ground, right? Why didn't that work? They don't like hands. Okay. Yay! Pet doggo! Okay. 1 second. Yeah, he came back. I was too close. All right. Who wants to be my doggo? Join the queue right now. Exclamation join. We did it! First doggo! Most important thing in the game! On day 1 of this return stream, we rode the manta. That was important. You know, my priorities. My priorities. All right, we're going to name them in 1 second. Exclamation join. All right, very nice. I see a bunch of you in there now, so let's go ahead and see who it is. Pinoy Boy. Congratulations, Pinoy Boy, for becoming the dog. Now follow me home. I have a house for you. Come on. You gonna get stuck? Nope. Good doggo. Good doggo. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It reminds me of my dog. And my dog is very cute. So, I approve. Pinoy boy. Over here. This way. Yeah, this way. Good doggo. Good doggo. Let's go to your house. Yeah. Let's go to your house. They're so cute. Doesn't your dog follow emo? It's true. My dog does follow emo more than he follows me. But my dog definitely loves me too. Okay? No? Come on. Beautiful. All right, Pinoy boy, just live here for me, okay? You got open skies. You can see the space elevator above you. Don't follow me out. Okay? I think we're good. Fetch boy. Exactly. So now, Pinoy boy, Pinoy doggo will fetch me things. Even though they're inside there and it doesn't look like they're going to fetch me things, they're going to fetch me things. Ooh, ooh. I see a fun opportunity. I see a fun opportunity. Oh, I see. No, I missed. Can I do it? Can I? I'm overshooting the beam. I wonder if I can jump off of this thing onto the beam, because you're like right there. Yeah! Woo! 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 Sorry, what now? Woo! All right, let's see about that Caterium research real quick. And all without spilling the coffee, you know, of course. We're just that good. We're good like that. All right, there's 500. Quick wire. We're just using up these ingots that we have in our pockets. Pocket ingots. And it's giving me the opportunity to do this. All the research. That's some sticky coffee. I was thinking the same. I'm like, is this sludge or coffee? You know?
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared
Sludge
to the
or
power pole
coffee?
Mark I.
Nice.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Spitter protein. Both of these into alien protein meals. Wrong direction. M's over here. Ma'am. Ma'am. I don't have the rotors. Cool. We could just put it in there for now, I guess. Along with the fabric. Y'all, I wasn't planning on going this long today. I was thinking like 5-6 hours, and I just had so much fun with Satisfactory. So, we're just going to stop here. We're not going to do another ad break. Not going to do another heist. We got Caterium going. We got Quickwire going, so that's huge. We unlocked, but didn't make. I should probably make it real quick. The zipline thing. One Xeno Zapper. Okay, and then zipline. We're doing the quick wire now. Good. Okay, zipline. Just so I have it, because I'm going to forget that I unlocked it if I take a break until potentially the 20th. I'm not sure when our next stream in this game would be. But right now it's looking like it would be the 20th. of May. So not that long, but long enough that I could forget about the zipline thing, you know? Cool. Good unlocks. So we got steel production unlocked today, but didn't use it. I really like the purple. Me too. Thank you for saying. We need berries to get more doggos, I think. But I mean, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna put these back in my pockets to try to do that other research. Is that smart plating? Let's just throw that into the space elevator. Okay. Good. Get it out of my pockets. Let's look at our world for a minute. So, we very excitingly created a coal power plant today. It's not really like that great, but it's the start of one, right? So you can see we would have some water extractors down there, water pumps, a building to enclose like our piping probably. And then this would be another building that would have the coal generators, all of which is directly below my space elevator plant. So we're keeping our backup power here. We have our equipment, our hub, all of that here, and then the space elevator. We are bringing the smart plates in, but we're not producing anything else for the space elevator yet, so phase 2 is a long ways off. We know where coal is. We're bringing coal in. So technically, we could use that iron that's underneath here to make steel. Yeah, it is iron. So we could fix that plant to be more efficient and then use the iron that's under there combined with some of the coal to make steel and start steel production. I don't know. Factory's getting bigger. It's not efficient at all. So there's lots of improvements that need to be done. But it could be where what we were talking about earlier, which is that we wait and we get the blueprints unlocked and then clean things up. Because then I can like make blueprints and build things out like to scale really nicely. We might want to fix our iron production though, because in terms of the copper products, we have tons of them. But in terms of the iron products, like the assemblers are not really that efficient. And I'd rather be getting more rotors more quickly, you know, of course, right? But I'm very happy overall. We got our first doggo. We explored an area up here that is really cool in terms of the resources that come together there. But we're going to need the gas masks to build a factory out there. So I don't really know if I'm going to move up there. I might just like keep building here. Worst case scenario, you could go up there to build a product line for the space elevator and then just ship it back, right? So there's options to utilize those even if we don't move there. We could make secondary factories around the world utilizing like this concentration of nodes here. And it's not that far. My Caterium's right there. And those nodes are up there. So it's not that much further than the Caterium that I'm having no problem flying over and running back, right? So, I don't know. I think it's all right. What's all the way over there? Is that where my Caterium is? That's where the Caterium is. And then this is where my smelters are. Right. So it's just on the other side of that miner is those other things. Anyway, we're going to end up with another ad break. I don't want to do that. So let's save and find someone to raid into. Thank you for hanging out. It's been really great to have all of you. Heather, thanks for hanging out for the majority of the stream. Process the SAM out of craft bench. Ooh, that's good to know. We got so much done. It feels really good. It felt like a very productive day. Very productive day in the factory. But yeah, I'm a little tired. We have streams the next 2 days as well, Wednesday and Thursday this week. Big 1.0 releases for games I'm very excited about. Space Haven and Hotel Architect are both coming out this week. So we might split the stream between those games and some Satisfactory if we're really feeling the itch. But otherwise, those 2 games are the plan for the next 2 days. Returning to this on next Wednesday would be the day that the vote of variety secured more Satisfactory. I would prefer not to wait that long. So we'll probably visit it before then as well as next Wednesday. We'll see. But even a couple hours working on some of these projects would be good, you know? Thank you, everyone, for indulging me in my interest in a lot more Satisfactory. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. If you are, make sure you're subscribed so you can find your way back here tomorrow for Space Haven.